Hopefully my camera stay in place. Yeah! What's up, everybody? We're live here on the Bardicdice channel. And we're going to see how long I can keep up this energy with a headache, because it's going to be a long night. But... oh, that one hurt. Yeah, they were not doing that noise again. But anyways, hello, everybody. My name is Michael, also known as Bardicdice, here on all the socials. We are going live for our session 85. Our second to last potential episode of Fates United. We're in the corruption arc. It's the big bad. Things are going on. It's crazy. It's been a journey. So yeah, we'll see how everything goes. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. But thank you guys so much for dropping in. We'll go ahead and do a quick little announcements before we can go ahead and introduce our players. I'll let you know what else is going on during the week. Yada yada. We will be back next week for sure. 8:30 Central, again, for either the kind of like wrap-up session / epilogue, or second half of the fight / wrap-up, yada yada. So we'll see how things go tonight. It all just depends on the players, RP-wise and fight-wise, kind of the timing. So fingers crossed this could be one of last two or one of the last three. But yes, well, as that goes out, we'll be going on Fridays, 8:30 Central, and then we'll have a question and answer kind of wrap-up session post-campaign. Hopefully this month, but there are other circumstances that determine that. So we'll find out exactly when, and we'll announce that in our Discord that we share with Marky Gaming. So you can go check that out here, the link in the chat, in the Discord that we share. This is where we'll post any times that we're going live, and also when we hang out when we're offline. So it's really cool. Go check that out. It's a bunch of fun, a lot of positivity. We're all post how everyone's doing for the day, how we're talking about Barbenheimer, and you know, all the movies going on for the weekend, and
how we dressed in high school.
How we dressed in high school. Yeah. I saw that belt. That took me back. So yeah, it's a whole lot of fun. You definitely want to go check it out. As well as there is an updated Fates United NPCs list, so you can see updated chosens and things like that there, as well as a Fates United channel, so you can post GIFs and reactions with the Discord while we're gaming tonight. So it's a whole bunch of fun. A couple other things. I also play in a couple other games. So you'll see my me in the Sunday Magical Game of Mystical Missteps, which you'll hear about in a little bit from Mark when he's talking about Marky Gaming, as well as on Lit's Zelda-inspired Winds of Calamity game on Tuesdays. Go check out literary_DM on YouTube, where Rachel, Mark, Dealey, and I play there on Tuesdays. It's a whole lot of fun, 7 o'clock Central. Yeah, I think that's about it. So yeah, I just want to say thank you guys. We're getting into the end, so I appreciate everyone kind of just all your support. But we couldn't do this game without our wonderful players. So starting with one of our amazing artists. She did half of the art down below, and you can check out her amazing stuff. But she plays Meikai. So Dealey.
Hey, Dealey, aka Raphael, in chat, and I think in the tavern too. Yeah, I do art, and it's super fun, and you know, you should go and check things out. I will be taking a break from art, but not reacting to it, so I'll still be active in Discord, but you know, there's a baby on the way, so I feel like my art's like slowed down. But yeah, it's super fun. I play Meikai though here, and she is a tiefling. She's a Tensei monk and Oath of Vengeance paladin now. So I'm super excited. And this is a mix. I don't know if anybody else is gonna announce theirs. I've just been super excited. So this is a build, an alt build of her that I've had in my mind for the entire campaign. So super excited to see that. Oath of Vengeance is like hardcore. So I'm excited. Revenge Moon.
And before I hear anything, yes, this is a homebrew game. So actually, Michael, monks are not allowed to use their smites when they're unarmed. In my game, they can. So I allowed the monk to go ahead and use it when it's unarmed as well, because I just think paladin monks are just super cool, and I've always wanted to see it. So just want to let you know that is a little bit of a homebrew rule that we have going on here with that. But heading over to our second artist of the channel, she has done a lot of the art you can see next to the players, as well as some of the art down below. Rachel.
Hello, I am Rachel, also known as Pip. You can find all my art on Twitter and Instagram under Pip400art. And I also will stream art over on Marquee Gaming on Mondays at 3:30 CST. So I'm planning to stream on Monday, so you can come hang out with me. It's going to be fun. I'll probably be working on a commission, probably have mics. So that'll be cool. I'm excited for that. In this game, I play Anais. She is a monk. Oh no. I'm doing what Kelly does. She's not a monk at all. She is an elf.
Monk party.
Cleric. Woo! She's a cleric. She was a ranger cleric, but I kind of, with the leveling stuff, I just kind of absorbed it all into cleric because she's been leaning more and more that direction anyway. So, all cleric now, Tempest, and she's ready to go control the weather or something.
Perfect. And heading on.
Oh, also I'm wearing this.
Also, don't forget she is wearing the roster.
Yeah, I'm wearing the roster. I don't know if you guys can see it, but here you go.
She's the only one currently that can wear it. So.
Yeah.
So representing at least for that. Perfect. And heading on down below, he is the one and the only, known to us as Deely's husband.
Hello, I'm John, also known as Deely's husband. It's nice to see Anaya/Rachel that direction. Wearing half the roster because apparently we have 4 more chosens to deal with today. So it'll be exciting to see how that works out, how they work together. Excited to be here. So crazy. Hope I don't die. I am not an artist. I do not have socials, but I do like hiring artists, and I recommend you should too, because they make great stuff, and it's awesome to see, and it's great to be able to show people all the stuff that you do, and artists do a great job of making that a reality. So that's my plug. And with that, I pass it on to Mark.
Amen. Last but not least, he is the light, the source of all of our dreams and hopes. Mark.
Hello, everybody. All right. Yes, I'm Mark. The other half of Marquee Gaming with Rachel up there. And we do have a game, as Mike mentioned, called Mystical Mishaps on Sundays at 7 p.m. CST. You can join us there, where I nearly kill the players. Oops. And it's a good time. They live though. It's okay.
I just crit failed.
7
Sorry.
p.m. CST.
Fly up the nose.
On Sundays. Ouch.
It was so gross.
I do play Zachary here, ASMR Sorcerer Bard, and now Chosen of the Light, as that has changed.
Thanks.
Yep.
That was fun. That thing went straight Independence Day right up. Anyways. Woo! I know I had something else to say. But I lost it there. So yeah, we'll see if I remember it later. But those are brand new sheets for our characters. You can see their new setups there. As we'll tease some of the new Chosens, and you'll see their character sheet here once we get back. But thank you guys so much for joining, and let's go ahead and jump into tonight's game of Fates United.
Strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides, corrupting all the good inside. They will travel the hard way, igniting light through the untamed. Wilderness won't disguise the elements sent to destroy the fragile weave of destiny. Just one of the many evils sent to break the world. Protect them as legend unfolds. Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides. Bring light to where evil abides. Come on, roll the dice. As heroes take the
Literally have no clue what my players just said. But anyways, welcome back, everybody. Episode 85 of Fates United. We're in the corruption arc. Our chosens, who have been born into different areas of the primordial sides of Organia. The split between humans and all the other races caused by the last group of chosens, as there was a false one. Our chosens have found out that Varys, who now been known as a inquisitor, a enemy from a different world, has been guiding and manipulating from behind the scenes a lot of the history and knowledge of what is known about the chosens over time to gain some sort of power. Finding out as well as our chosens met with the Ancient One, the supposed deity of this world, that this world was actually created by some sort of wizard or man who was shunted into an astral void, who from manifesting creation was able to create this world. Over the times, the Ancient One had created these entities that represent the different magics in the world. Darkness, light, sun, earth, sky, water, stars, and moon, as they form entities that taught those on Organia magics and technology. However, an evil force of corruption, pressed potentially in a battle against the Ancient One, found his way cracked inside of a diamond that was used to create the world. In various different forms. One time, a wizard who first used corruption to wield and bring in monsters from an alien world, potentially even from Varys' world. Over time, the Ancient One and then the affinities all blocked themselves from this world, blocking most of corruption's most harmful abilities to affect this world. But just as the same as the affinities were able to affect and inspire champions to take up a good job, or I was just reading things, not a good job, the fight continuing forward, so did corruption was able, through people's free will, anger, and vengeance in their heart, able to find new bastions of evil. Our chosens, one by one, were able to take many of them down. Even a storm that had taken over the chosen, as they freed the former chosens from this eternal struggle that they've had for years. Finally freeing all of the 8 powers for one time, for the first time uniting them. Varys stepped in, using their ritual and the leftover power of corruption to form his own stone of pure corruption, using it to use some sort of rift, either pull his world here or turn this world into his. It created a shockwave that devastated the land. And with our quick actions, our chosens were able to save many of their loved ones. But now they have offered the final 4 chosen powers to those that have either been redeemed by them, stood alongside them, trusted them, or found hope in them. Now 8, standing as 8, our chosen stand united against the fate ahead of them, as Organia stands in the balance, as Varys stands as the last form of bastion of corruption, potentially pulling the fullness of corruption in. Our 8 chosens have a chance to stop it. They made their preparations and have been waiting in Celestia, or stepped through a tree, thanks to Ergon, after Anais able to revive Bry and Connor. As they step back through the tree, you all can see in the sky the aurora borealis is green and blue. That has always represented the solstice, and how in this moment the blend of powers between the ley lines and whatever stands beyond is at its strongest. It seems Varys has been using this same power to power up his rift. As you can see out, this green energy heading straight up from the pyramids west of you in Celestia. Now this larger rift of a reddish world and a broken castle. And you can see 3 other rifts starting to appear over Organia, Ravnica, and Tritania. You know that you have set up allies and have to trust them to hold back the forces that might be pushing in from those rifts. Chosens, what do you do?
Cry.
I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah. We're all
ready.
ready.
Let me go. We have my brother. Everyone else is here.
You can see in the distance Alana kind of taking time to walk among the Celestian guards who have pushed back this most recent insurgents, kind of inspiring them and giving them hope. You can see them nodding in defense as she's putting them in positions. Tar is standing not but 50 feet away, preparing an airship. You can hear him in the distance. It's fine if you don't want to come with us. I can pilot the ship. It's one way. And you see the same captain who's stuck with you this whole time. Aye, Captain. You're doing your part. I'm doing mine. Alright. You can see Laeta kind of saying goodbye to a lot of the Celestians, most of them Zach's family. She's had a good friendship and bond with them. And Amaria, who's already on the ship, just kind of tapping her toes and kind of crossed arms, kind of waiting for a battle.
All right.
Jack will get on the ship.
Yep, me as well. And go.
And Amelie as well kind of steps forward to you. He's kind of waiting kind of by the ramp, kind of just in the bit of the shadows as you didn't see him at first. Kind of Ryloon style. He kind of steps forward out of him. Now seeming a little bit more homely in the shadows. Forgot. I can... Yeah, I think they're good. I think my rotation's on. For my slideshow.
You ready to help command this? You always had a good eye in a fight.
Kind of looks around to the others. Looks like everyone here is quite capable, but I did do my part.
Let us show
And
them
the
what we
shadows
can do.
Shadows just turn you into an edge boy. God, I didn't know you could fly a ship. Impressive.
Yeah. Did we not talk about that?
Nope.
How I got to this employment in the first place.
Another gold star.
Navigation tools and all that, you know? You just had to air vehicles and everything.
I'm sure the extra long nap you took probably, threw a damper on what kind of conversations you may have had up to then.
A little bit.
I don't know how I feel about calling it a nap. But okay.
I was trying to make it sound nicer.
Okay. Alright.
We're all on the ship. I poke Zach really fast.
Yeah.
Did you want to say goodbye to Sasha?
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little.
Not like an official goodbye.
It's a little awkward right now.
Why?
We're not together anymore. We're going different directions in life, and it's not the best. So
Oh,
Just giving some space, you know.
sorry.
But I said
asked.
goodbye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I brought it off.
That's okay.
Carl will take your hand.
I assume we're all on the ship, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Carl will take your hand and arm, kind of lead you up to the ship. You guys can split off to your various areas. There's definitely plenty of room to kind of either sit together and plan, or kind of sit apart and rest. There's nothing else. You guys depart Celestia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think it is time.
it's time.
Emily kind of steps up. Not that I'm one to be show-offy or anything, but any of you wish to do some sort of show of hope to inspire everybody?
Like taking a turn?
What? Like a turn?
Wait, do we all have to like say something?
No.
Is that what you mean?
He just leans over and goes to the edge of the ship. As you can see, people are waving goodbye. All of the hope of Celestia and those that are fighting with you. Well, many of them have come to Celestia at the beckon of Kahu or other, many of them from Hanasuka who have found refuge here. There's a lot of people from all over who have gathered and now are fighting alongside. You just see Kamale step up, and you see his...
Kahu
Go ahead.
is going to draw his sword when Kamale says that, and step up onto the lip and grow massive.
Oh,
And he's going to yell a war cry. And if I can, Kamale is going to use thaumaturgy to increase its...
You hear in your voice the little mind link, the Kalistar mind link first. Always wanted to show off and use my idea, but then you just see him use a thaumaturgy to kind of like expound it louder and more or less what I meant. And you can see him also kind of raising his power and ki to make the light on the Chosen grow brighter, and kind of give a bit of a light and aura rest. Alongside, you can hear them cheering on, and Leetta and Hart just kind of looks to the rest just to see if you guys are following suit as well, to kind of give one last sign.
Ooh. I only perform marriages. I'm just kidding.
Any of you guys do anything else to kind of wave off or inspire? Kind of do a little thing at all? Or you guys just kind of...
Nice, just waves
wave.
because she's shy. Just and is nervous.
just like a poop, poop, and then that's
like,
it.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh no, I have to do something. I didn't plan this out. I don't know what to do. So she just waves like super awkwardly. It's very inspiring.
What about Zach? You doing anything?
No, I don't think you do anything special in this.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess she'll just take Car's hand and she'll just like raise it up with her own. And
Cool.
I don't know if their symbols glow, but
Yeah, if you want them to. You kind of have the war cries of just kind of the Gravnica soldiers and the Celestian soldiers, and a lot of the Organian soldiers here as well, even as much as the people and clerics. As everyone's cheering on with hope of the 8 Chosens united now. First time in known history, take on evil, corruption in its final form. The ship takes off full speed as you guys do find a bit of turbulence now heading towards the pyramid. Kind of start finding your way. The clouds are getting heavier as the sky is getting darker and storms are kind of coming in. Anything you guys want to do before you land? You guys will have a chance to take a long rest in the time that it takes to get there.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, for sure resting.
Progress, yes.
Kamale's going to spend the time preparing himself for the fight.
Yeah.
Zach will 6th level extended spell aid on himself Anais, and Kahu for 25 up from your max hit point.
Yes, beautiful.
Voice.
You will then go to Layetta, Meikai, and Amaria for a 5th level aid for 20 up. And then the last 2 as well, plus the ship's captain for 20 more.
Oh.
Oh, you know what's funny? With the added stuff, I'm at 151 and Amaria is also at 151. Like both at the exact same health points. That's
Yeah,
pretty fun.
yours threw me off when I was doing the updated ones. I'm like, why is there so high? And then I looked and you already had like stuff in your block. So I had to like go and find your like actual HP and stuff like that when I was punching.
Oh yeah.
Aid is aid temp? Do I put that in
Nope.
temp or do I add that to
No,
my max?
that's your max. Max HP
Oh.
modifier goes up by 20.
Okay. I always get confused because, you know, it's me.
And it's for the next 16 hours. And then Zach will say, are we doing a meal thing too?
Yeah, we definitely can.
But when do we need to do that? Now or later?
It lasts for 8 hours, right?
I think it's 8 hours. Let me see if I can get it up like that.
Are you talking about a
And for
Last
the,
Hero's Feast.
for the sake of
Yeah.
brevity, you can kind of say whatever point within this 8 hours. that you
I think
can-
Heroes Feast is 24.
Yeah, it's 24, so we
Nice.
could do it
All right.
before we go to bed if we want.
Yes.
Sure. Or plan it for right after we wake up.
Nah.
12
Okay, there
creatures
we go.
can partake of the feast. And just as a reminder, the creature is cured of all diseases and poisons, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points.
I love that I
But
don't have to
time rate sheet.
follow any of this. Just so you guys
Yeah,
know
we're
at
just
home,
taking care of it.
all
It's
of
a roll
our
better, roll
players get to
11.
Jaeger their
Nice.
second chosen person. So you're going to be playing 2 characters for this fight.
Yes.
And does this also do the override or is this just the temp?
This
That
adds
goes
on the
into it as
override.
well. So
Oh my
you'll be at
gosh,
31.
math, guys.
31.
Okay.
So advantage, wisdom saves, no poison,
Yes.
right?
You'll be frightened.
Yes. And no
No
fright.
frightened.
Yeah.
Okay.
No fright here.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to do? As you're preparing, you guys are able to rest in your own ways. Long rest. Cast your spells. Discuss.
Only's gonna
your plans.
establish his contingency.
Perfect.
As he pulled out his book on the arts of warfare and magic's use.
Perfect. Love it. Anybody else?
Yeah, I don't think I've had much prep. Mine's all like when we're in there, so.
Yeah, in the morning I
Yeah.
will do an inspiring speech.
Hey. No. Okay.
And I will
All the stacks.
spend 20 minutes doing the inspiring speech so I can do it up to 12 people. So everybody gains 17 temp HP.
One point, that's like a sermon.
Okay, that's
How much did you say? Sorry.
17?
17, perfect.
A righteous gem sermon.
Yes.
Meikai, before you forget, are you using your item today?
yeah, my little rocks.
Are you using them on?
Oh boy, we have
Now you gotta
more
pick
people.
favorites.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Well,
we don't get ours one of the
You can leave
favorites.
out.
well, no, actually, she's gonna be strategic with this. So I think she'll give.
You have to
and I
take
have 4 of them.
one because of our agreement.
I have to take 1. Yeah. So I take 1, and then I have 3 left. I'm gonna give 1 to Anais.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let's not make us wish.
Imagine
You're
Anais,
welcome.
just like the quiet one the whole time. Thanks!
Thanks.
I'm going to give 1 to.
I didn't know she spoke.
You know what? I think the original 4 get them.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not. I mean, I'm
Unless
fine.
one
That's
of you
no, that's
wants
fine.
to-
I'm not offended. Like, it's totally fine. I'm fine. I think I'll be all right, for sure.
unless one of you 3 wants to pass yours on, I think she gives it.
It's a
I mean-
car.
No, no.
Car just throws her. You want to go, man? Do you have a problem with me?
Maybe
Celestial
the
gets
fight.
summoned.
let's deal with the fight
go down.
after.
You guys can fight in the
Okay.
parking lot after.
the
we
real
leave.
big bad fight. Zachary
I
does
will-
it with his car.
What?
Kahu will give Car his token.
Oh,
You don't want to give it to Kamale?
oh.
I have pretty beefy defenses, to be fair. I'll work out, a little bit.
Amelie just looks over at him and is like, I'm a field commander. If I'm in the middle of the fight, I'm in the wrong spot.
That's very fair. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I mean, I'm going to probably offer it back to you if you want to offer it back to me again, No, you should keep it.
Car, you're making this far more complicated than it
Sure,
needs
I
to
guess I'll take it, thanks.
be. Yes. Stay alive with your wife.
Meikai sends a mental message just to Kahu. She's like, it's just because, you seem to get beat up a lot. No offense, like, you can tank, but, like, you might be able to tank a little bit. But thanks.
Such is the life of fighting.
To be honest, I drew lots for everyone, and it just ended up with you 4.
Very fair. You feel the airship beginning to aim lower as Captain's kind of steering it kind of against the wind a little bit to aim towards this entrance. Luckily, you can see that many of the forces that you guys have collected, Organia, whatever was left over Hanasuka, Ravnica, Trigo, everybody has someone there. And they seem to have taken out quite a few flying monsters and corruption monsters that are there. And the entrance and the fly-in seems to go fairly fine. A few of them have to get shot out of the way as they kind of clear a path, but as you begin to land, you can see not Carlos's wife there, standing, as well as Anir, who kind of is wrapped up in kind of like a desert wrap, and it's pretty tattered, and you can see like dark symbols under his eyes of just being awake for a while. He runs up as you all begin to land. We believe we've cleared a path most of the way through. Anir here was saying any way further in is held by some sort of seal that he thinks you all chosens can get through. But is there anything else we could do for you? Forgot about the accent there. Well then.
If any monsters are coming out, do what you can to slow them down or fight them.
We'll keep
Yeah.
the pathway open for you.
Who knows if we need to retreat? We'll find out later.
You can see over in the corner as well, Rydarius and Ryland, who look a bit worse for wear, though starting to heal up some of their wounds, as you can tell that they've pushed forward the point of this offensive, keeping everyone organized and stuff. You can see their Inquisitor symbols are off. They're wearing Delvers of Antiquity symbols as well, a bit underneath. They all kind of nod to you as well as they go back to kind of directing the generals and getting reports. You guys all
Yeah.
staying
Wave to
inside?
them. Yeah.
And ears
Carefully.
kind of just standing near an entrance to you all, looking a little nervous.
Hello.
Hello again. Wow.
How are you?
Sure. I don't think there's too much reason for small talk. I'm sure you're all busy, but I'm the best guide through here, and most of the traps and everything is squared away. You want to follow
Thank
me?
you.
Well, it's not all me, to be honest. Ferris had sent in a lot of his own scribes, and I believe he was using his mind control to throw bodies at some of these traps. It's quite a gruesome sight in some places. But he found what he needed. Might be something you might want to see, though. He just kind of beckons you all to come in with him. Have you guys
Yeah.
stopping or do anything else? He begins to guide you through a pyramid, and you can see he's not sending you towards what looks like a main entrance. Though with a lot of your high perceptions, Anais and all, you all with your crazy passive perceptions, what you do notice is that the sand at what seems to be this main entrance is bloodied red and rustic, dried blood. Some sort of false trapped entranceway as he takes you in over to the side, a bit of a crevice that you almost can't see until you kind of go around a corner. You can see a false entranceway inside. But he begins to push you in further, and you guys can... Oh, my notes on this one. Get to it. As you kind of follow him, you can see various... there it is. Symbols of what was the Ancient One and the 8 Chosens, but seemingly blasphemed and corrupted and written over, but in an ancient way. It doesn't seem anything recent. As you can see, a lot of almost cursed language and infernal writing, taking a lot of what this was beauty and corrupting it. Begins walking you through some false doors and what seemingly could be like a lost maze where without any direction you could easily get divided and split up. But he brings you out through another entrance, and there's various hidden pathways and almost trapped murals that depict the various histories of the Chosens in Organia. Eventually, though, after about 30 minutes to an hour after going downstairs and through a few altarways, you come to an entranceway that looks to be a long, grand hall with mirrors that kind of come down and light up a throne. Behind there's the seal that you're looking for, but something sits upon that throne, and I don't think it's wise for me to go near it, so it's been whispering to me, beckoning me forward, but I've stayed back, waiting for you all. And you all can see in the distance, in some sort of shadow, it seems like something is sitting on this throne.
Stay far back then.
Yeah. I'm glad I could help you all, but I'm not, as you know, nearly as strong-minded as you all are all. I know this doesn't blot out the ledger of what I did, but this at least gives you a leg up to defeat Ferris.
I appreciate it.
Just puts his hood back up. Good luck. He kind of sits back at the end of this hallway and just kind of sits down, kind of staring through and kind of keeping an eye, but he seems unwilling to even walk into this room.
Shall we then?
Oh, yeah. We're
Yeah,
ready.
you guys are new. You guys are experienced. We're just gonna stay in the. We're just gonna follow you guys. I think we'll take your lead. So, yeah.
You guys are gonna do great.
Believe in
Tomley
you.
is going to give himself Vigilant Blessing.
Okay.
And as we start heading in, he's going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
You guys enter into this throne room. Who takes the first step? Taking lead.
Who will?
I was gonna say, yeah, make I right after.
Ahu, and then the first 4 chosens first. You would normally have to make a wisdom saving throw. You feel this shudder down your neck. But none of you can be frightened as you feel the hero's feast steal you. Something in here has this aura of fear. Visitors in my hall. It's been a while. I sense chosen abilities. Yes. By the way, can you guys hear me? I don't know if the mic's going to pick up on all that. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm surprised actually, but yes.
The other 4 kind of shiver, but steal themselves as well behind you.
Okay, continue to head forward. How it continues to head forward.
It's about 100-foot hallway with these pillars, and it takes about 60 or 70 feet. Finally, once you get a little closer, there is just this undead skeleton of a human with long hair, with sunken in, just there's nothing left, and it looks like this corpse has been here and animated for years, with a symbol and a circlet of what seems to be a stallery design, but missing some sort of power stone that might have been there before. Zachary, you, just based on your research, would pick this up and recognize this to be, let me give you the, trying to remember the actual name real quick. I had it on a different page, didn't I? Oh, this is making me mad. There it is. I literally just had the name in my head. Oferim. With all the things that we've been talking about. This is that evil mage that first was able to use corruption, that had been the original light chosen, used corruption and tried to wield it and succumb to it. This is what, from what you've picked up, the wizard that Varys might have gotten light powers, that he stole light powers from. Just kind of with all your research and everything you guys have gone through.
Failrin?
Yeah, Ofarihm. Which the rest of you all have picked up on different, if you can read Infernal or First Language here. You guys would have seen the Undying Mage in this name used over and over again. And that's the Undying Mage would be the name you would have heard back in the first time Corruption and the Corruption monsters came into the world. The one where the Celestian angels joined in with him. Most of them, at least. But Opharim is his name that you have picked up through your visions.
He's sitting. Did you say he's sitting down? Like he's like
He's just like
normal?
sitting in a throne. I can
And just undead.
Yeah, I'll try and get you a picture real quick. NPC. Right.
Just silence.
Sorry,
Hi guys.
forgot to put this picture up there.
Who thinks we're gonna kick the guy's butt? Me.
Just punches in the middle of a monologue.
I did it for freaking Vati, the other V
You
villain.
did.
I mean, if anybody's fast enough to get up there and punch him, it's me, guy.
True. Oh, our cameras are all gone.
Oh no, there we go. Image, add, browse. I forgot I already made a token for him. I guess I had him in the hall originally. But anyways, this is what he looks like. He's just sitting there.
Mm.
Welcome, chosen.
Thanks.
Even just there's a twitch of almost not even understanding how to react.
I don't suppose you'll leave this place and never return.
Oh, I wish. However, I have been cursed to stay and bind here in my prison. Or are you all here to defeat that which is stolen from me?
Yes.
Yes.
For what purpose do you want corruption?
Don't want it.
To get rid of it?
Want it gone.
You feel this gaze upon you all, sensing this inside of you. Are you all telling the truth? Does anybody wish to use corruption in any way?
No.
Then you shall pass where he had failed. His mastery over it is false. It shall consume him as it consumed me. You just see this throne pull backwards, this dust escaping as this throne doesn't seem to have moved in years. You just see it pulling back, and underneath is a sealed door that seems to have, very similar to the other place you went, the 8 symbols locked upon it. He has broken in with his own path. Here, he lies behind the door for you to stop.
What do you still do? Like, what are you doing here? If you don't mind me asking.
You kind of see this snarl at this like remembrance of just asking why he's here. I have been cursed to overlook the sealed away portal, the corruption source. Until the eight have been reunited, defeated once and for all. Until then I shall and cannot rest. Almost like this hatred and impurity, but you can kind of pick up the intent is that this is like his prison. This is his this was his punishment to be kept alive, to look over and keep those away that would try and access corruption like he did.
Who cursed you?
Your rituals. The Ancient One.
How does that work?
When he pushed me away, it was his command to obey as my punishment here. Bound till you all unite. You get the insight that when he says curse, it's his own curse, maybe not an actual like curse mechanically. But like to him it's his curse, his punishment.
We're all united now and ready to face it, so.
I have opened the way. You may enter at your own risk.
Very well.
Okay.
Does the door look like it has arcane magic coming from it at all?
You step forward.
Kahu does, yeah.
As you step forward down in the entranceway, and you almost have to like walk underneath the throne and kind of echoing out. As you step forward, it just shimmers between the different symbols, and then the Aderna one flashes in front as if like it's a gateway only you can walk through.
Amalei walks up and steps up beside Kahu.
Takes one step just slightly in front of you, and it shimmers over to Dragos.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Step through the gate.
Aderna, the Dragos. You all step in one by one as it shimmers to your own chosen symbol. For you to enter through, as it seems that the proximity of all eight were able to unlock this seal that allowed you to. Good luck, unless you all find this to be your own home. Just hear the echoing shudder down as you begin walking down these steps and a roundish hallway. Another 20 or so minutes, and you begin to start hearing muttering and enchanting in this infernal and alienish language that even seems to be echoing further with this arcane power, even stranger than some of you have recognized here. It's otherworldly almost. But as you all begin to walk down, you can start seeing an eerie green glow. As you can see, standing in the middle, Varys, in front of this arcane portal with greenish, corrupted energy, lightning coming out. And it's this ball that he seems to be trying to manifest and turn into more of a rift and a portal, but it's unstable. And you can see 4 others sitting across these rocks. You just hear, "My lord, it seems we have company." You can see this warlord, no, not warlord. What am I? Warforged, with this like green ball of energy in the middle, kind of come to life and signal Varys as you all step forward. On the map, real quick. Actually, we'll go to the battle cam just because it's easier for everyone to see. You all step forward out into this entranceway into this large cavern. It seems to be dim lit. A few areas where it seems like he's set up kind of this passageway. See the skull helmet, and off to the side you can see this table under these rocks with different maps and chess pieces of Organia. Skull, or not a skull head. You can see over on the side a rook and a spider and various imageries of helmets. Y'all say anything as you enter?
I think bracing for whatever's happening. Let's see. I think is Car's brother here?
He is. You can see him all the way to the left. Car kind of tenses up. You can see I remember his name. I have it written down. Trayvar. Who
That's right.
you see him much more covered in greenish energy, almost this moss fungus growing on him now. His eyes almost look blinded now in this darkness. Varys kind of still standing there. Welcome. I figured you all would show up eventually. It's futile, you know. But you all are
futile if you do nothing.
I think, well, really quick, the reason I asked that is because the car has know your enemy.
Okay.
And so if he spends a minute observing, so even if it doesn't actually end up being a minute, that's fine. But if we get to a minute of time of them talking, then that'll go into effect.
Who are you focusing you know your enemy on?
Well, actually, maybe Varys. Studying him.
Up to you.
No, his brother. I feel like he would focus on his brother more. I don't
Sure.
know. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but
Right now I do have it on this kind of NPC stage so everyone can see the images. I will say, because you guys are talking, once we kind of switch over and start doing initiative, I'll allow you guys to move your characters however you wish to be. So.
Okay. Cool.
I figured you'd still try and show up, but if you wish, I do find you all at least capable constructs. You all kneel. You all can be part of my new kingdom. Find places like those who followed me. But know that if you try and fight, in all little effort that will make, you shall perish. You see him, his back still turned to you, kind of still forming and like trying to control this energy.
Sokka's looking at the others in the room. Does he recognize anybody else in this room?
Give me a history check.
History.
You haven't.
21.
21?
I think he would like mental link to Leia too and just ask if she recognizes anybody too, but
Yeah, with that as well. And I was gonna say, yeah, with your knowledge base. You haven't seen them in person, but you have heard of new Inquisitors that have stepped into Varys's employment. And you see Maverick, who is the one with the shield and like kind of the three-whipped one, and Kaelin, who is the winged. You see her to have an Asamar with scourge wings, as the other one is a human. You can see this Warforged. You all recognize similar build as the Dwarven, but it looks to be reprogrammed or recontrolled with this corrupted energy inside. And all of you do recognize Travar, who's Kara's brother, just kind of almost like seemingly blinded, but kind of like smelling, and he's more creature than human at this point.
And Ascarius is not in here.
Ascarius is not in here. No.
Okay. I think Zach would just quietly bring out his wings now. Not going angel mode, just the quiet little wings form.
Amelie, if I can, wants to kind of look at everybody and kind of try to make a quick assessment of which people are wearing like heavier gear versus which ones are seeming like they're a little bit lighter weight geared.
Make after the know your enemy. Does you have to roll anything, or is it just after a minute?
Let me bring that up. It says if you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting, you can learn information about its capabilities compared to your own. Strength score, dex score, con, armor class, current HP, total class levels, if any fighter class levels.
I think you pick a couple of those. I think you have to choose which ones you want to know.
So what do you want?
Well, it doesn't say or, it just says that. So I think learning about...
No, it says...
Probably...
2 of the following. Equal, superior, or
does it say
inferior
two
to
of the
2 of the following.
Okay. So maybe he doesn't look that strong, so he's not going to ask that.
And this is Varys, right? Or you said Travar?
Travar.
Oh. Class levels?
And then, yeah, class levels. This on D&D Beyond is class levels. If any, total class levels. I don't know. No. Let's go AC. AC, because I understand that, and current HP, because I also understand those two. What they're asking.
Inferior to yours, or well, Cars, right? Inferior to Cars. What's his HP? Like 190?
Well, right now it's 221 with all those.
Inferior to his.
Okay.
Comley is also going to look over our group, and he is going to, as the talking and the observing is happening, he is going to extend a boon to Car and Leetta and give them dark vision out to 100 feet.
Nice. Very good. I'll go ahead and move you guys over to the map since it doesn't seem too much more talking.
It does have dark vision, just so you know. But
does anybody? Well, they're the only ones that look like they potentially didn't.
Yeah, Leetta has dark vision, but
well, now it's extended to 100 feet.
It's 120 normally, so it's okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Explode.
If they would have discussed that beforehand, then
they would have
give it to Zach. So Zach, you now have 100 feet of dark vision instead.
All right, thank you.
So you guys can. Oh, hang on, let me add you all real quick. You guys may move your characters however you feel they would be. As it seems that you are all kind of moving into place, kind of the wings come out. There's just kind of. So be it. Swat them away. And you guys can all roll initiative.
Dun dun dun.
Try and zoom in to give you guys as much of a view as you can.
When he says swat them away, do I have time to perform an action or a bonus action of any kind, or we have been chatting? But if not, I get it.
At this point, I'll say
you can say no.
Did you do anything prior? I'm trying to remember. No, it was that Kamale, right? That gave the boon?
Kamale did. Kahu was not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll give everyone one more action as kind of these things are happening. Not the people that already did stuff, like action based, but anyone that hadn't done anything. If you want to do anything action based, you can.
Okay. I was gonna cast a field.
Oh, like even cast a spell or something?
Yeah, if you wish, like a preparatory spell. If it's anything attack, we'll roll initiative, and it's kind of initiative based at that point. But if it's like a preparatory, as wings are coming out, and know your enemy is happening, boons are being cast, like they notice these are all kind of like preparatory.
So kind of as like it looks like we're about to get ready to go, Anais like has her bow, and it'll be like a glaive first, I guess. And she just kind of like, there's like lightning that goes around it, and she just kind of stamps it into the ground, and this like lightning aura like whooshes around out 30 feet, and I cast Holy Aura,
Yeah.
which
Ooh.
is crazy. So do you want me to say all the stats of it now, or do you want me to do it after we roll initiative?
We'll do it after initiative. How's that? On your
Yeah,
turn,
that's
you
fine.
Because it's just you, right? Or is it other people?
It affects other people.
Oh, this
so.
one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and read it out now.
Okay, so anybody that is within 30 feet of me of my choosing, so basically any of our allies, you have advantage on all saving throws.
Ooh.
And other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Gross.
In addition, when a fiend or an undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with a brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Yep.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh, no.
So,
This was fun. That's pretty much everybody, huh?
yeah, for now. I mean, people who can move in and out of the aura.
Oh, it's an
though.
aura.
It's basically
Gotcha.
it's a 30-foot aura, and it's centered on me, so people can move out of it or into it or whatever.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna-
I don't know if you could give me
Yep.
one. That might be helpful. Yeah.
30-foot radius or 15-foot radius?
It is a 30-foot radius.
That's even larger, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
A 30-foot radius?
Yeah.
Golly. Okay, that's huge.
Yeah, the cleric spells, the high-level cleric spells are like giant radiuses.
Yeah.
All up there.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Golly.
Such a big radius.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, that's insane. That's what paladins get when they're super high level too. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Leda
there's
has an
another.
aura too, just so y'all know.
Oh, very nice.
All right, so everyone roll initiative. Let me go
Okay.
ahead and add these. Rank will be. Ooh, that is an initiative right there. I feel like Mark. Wow. Wow.
What's going on?
Actually, that's not a Mark initiative. It's fine. It's a me initiative. Also, just for the sake of this, the Warforged is named Blades. So, because I don't know how else that's going to come up. But I thought it was fun.
My name is Blades, as he's attacking us. That's how it comes up.
Blade attack, blades attack, blades attacks.
Are you saying blade attack or blades attacks?
It's both. Blade,
It's
blade
both.
attack, blade attack, blades.
Blades attack. Blades use blade attack.
No.
Blade attacks with blades?
Oh no, did I lose? Okay, I didn't. Good. Woof. I almost lost all my stuff in D&D Beyond there. I was like, I need these.
Well,
Well,
wait, who's the guy that is that Kahu way up there?
Yes.
you are.
Tip of the spear.
No.
He's ready to go.
Oh, okay. I thought that was an enemy, so I was like, I'm gonna hold back. Well, these two aren't gonna.
Kahu, what'd you get?
Then.
4.
Oh, make I.
Car, what'd you get?
20.
Makai, what'd you get?
Also a 20. Car goes first though because he's slightly faster.
Wow,
Good one, Dex.
twinsies!
Where's the twins?
Ananias, what'd you get?
10.
Zachary, what'd you get?
17.
Kamala, what'd you get?
18.
Leetta, what'd you get?
15.
Chaos. I'm so glad I didn't run all this. Amaria, what'd you get?
19.
19. I was like, y'all, I'm not running this many NPCs. Y'all are doing this. It's fine.
I'm kind of excited.
And then Okay. So, as you all kind of this aura, this cracking, all of the 8 chosen energies kind of rising, the key around you just Super Saiyan blasts out of you all at this high level as the cracks in the ground begin forming, the winds kind of swirling around all 8 of you as the different magical energies form. That being said, seems like this Inquisitor, and I will, well, we'll do it when you guys get a little closer, if you will, if you wish. But this Inquisitor kind of, why is it not loading easily for me? Loud. But he's going to rush forward, jumping these rocks. 5, 10, 15. We'll make the jump over to you, Kahu. As he begins to, you see him kind of flame up this 3 different kind of whips. This like he's like one handle, but 3 different whips as he begins to strike out at you. Which one was this? Where was it? There you go. Okay. So, also, question for you guys, because I was going to ask, for expediency's sake, and I'll have this be a group decision. Do you guys want me to roll dice for all damage, or do you guys want me to use the average number to kind of make the fight go a little quicker?
I'm okay. You want to use average for speed?
Agreed upon with everyone, because sometimes it's kind of hit or miss with you guys. Sometimes I roll lower, sometimes I roll higher, so usually washes out.
Just roll, because we'll roll 2. Right, so.
Yeah.
Up to you guys. Roll.
Equal. Yeah. Let's all roll dice.
Okay. Just gonna make me go a little longer, that's all.
It's part of the fun of the game.
Yeah. It's so totally fun. Okay.
Then get quicker at it, Mike.
So you see him jump forward, and this Inquisitor seems to have a bit of plate armor and a shield, but he kind of comes, or actually, sorry, no shield. As he comes forward with some speed, that was a little quicker than you were expecting, but you've noticed with Meikai kind of similar movements. His first attack will be a 27.
Yep, that'll hit.
Second attack will be a 25.
That hits.
And yeah, third will hit as well. So all 3 get a pop, 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 pop. Hit you with kind of various, as the whip kind of hits you in different places. It'll be 4, 7, 16 plus 21. So 37 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of get hit. And I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
At advantage.
At advantage.
Also, is he undead? Or is this the construct?
This is the Inquisitor. Which I don't know if I answered you, Zach, earlier. Did I answer you? The 2 of them seem to be Inquisitors.
Yeah, the Wings and Maverick or whatever, right?
Yep.
It's a 21 on my con save.
21. All right, you pass. You feel kind of your muscles tighten for a second, and then you're able to go it off as these kind of hit like pressure points on your body. The bonus action goes in for flurry of blows on you. That's gonna be a miss in the first one, and probably miss. Yeah, 15 on the second one there. And that's his turn there. So it's gonna be him. As well. So a couple details. Zachary, give me a perception check as well, because you were looking around earlier. This is just before I forget some of the things.
Perception 10.
10. Yeah. You notice there's different items and stuff on the corners, and especially in the corner up to the right, kind of this area that he has like the chessboard and different artifacts. That's like kind of all you notice in this moment without examination. Kahu, give me an insight check. You're kind of battling with Maverick.
That is... Hold on. 22.
Maverick kind of comes in with kind of this animosity, and as he's striking you, you false chosen, we won't let you stand for this. You can kind of see this like blank in his eyes a little bit, and you've noticed similarities with some of the Inquisitors before that have had their memories changed. All right, Car, it is your turn.
Okay. I've never played a Battle Master, just Eldritch Knight. Car is going to I think keeping kind of an eye on his brother, but he can get flanking with this guy, right?
Sure.
Cool. Well, he's just gonna do that because he's right here.
I'm gonna say it's pretty easily to jump up on some of these rocks. You guys are kind of precariously standing on different rocks around each other, but
Yeah.
with it, I'm not even gonna make him do acrobatics. I know he's a dex fighter.
He's going to hit though.
Can try.
And he's going to do. I can try to hit. Sorry, there's so many things.
While you're doing that, Kyle, you had asked about armor. You notice Maverick's wearing no armor. Sophina has very simple armor on. Blade seem to be an adamantine armor, as well as Varys. Varys is not adamantine, but it's like a heavy plate and shield. And then Trevar seems to be kind of this, wearing almost nothing but robes and kind of like leaves, and he seems very less protected from armor.
Okay, so I have 3 actions. I rolled all 3 dice. So the first one does an 18 hit.
18 does not hit.
Okay. The second one is a 27 to hit.
27 does hit.
Okay. And that one is... No, these dice do not like me. What's that? Oh, and we have the 1d10 radiant that we're using, right? As well?
Cars would be earth.
Bludgeoning.
Oh.
But yes.
I thought all... Okay.
No, everyone's is based on their elemental.
His is cold.
Oh, I thought everybody just had
No, there's
radiant.
Yeah, there's extra radiant damage on top of the weapon
I thought
damage.
it was...
Everyone's
Oh.
is elemental. It's different. Not all radiant.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Oh,
all
are you talking about the Holy Aura?
Yeah, like the extra damage. that
Holy
happens,
Aura
or
is...
the extra...
Yeah, that's separate. Sorry, that's not the D10 though. Right?
No, I was talking... Okay, I'm pretty sure the weapon damage was usually elemental, and then the extra stuff was radiant.
No.
I feel like is what
It's always
been.
it's only been radiant for you and Makai. Or no, I thought it was always lightning for you.
My weapon was, yeah, but the extra was always radiant.
What
Right,
extra?
but I think it's speaking.
The D10?
Yeah, it was a D8, and now it's a D10, you said.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's always been whatever
Yeah.
your element is. Yours was supposed to have been lightning the whole time.
Okay.
Oh. Rachel and I are like...
I'm not sure if that was how it used to be, but I don't
Yeah.
mind changing it.
I've always had it that
Okay.
way in my head, so. But I might have miscommunicated it, so no worries.
So 17 for that first. So it's just the weapon damage plus the D10, right? Okay. And then third attack is
How much damage on that first one again? Sorry.
17.
17? Perfect.
23 to hit for the second attack.
23 hits.
Okay. And that's... Yeah. 10 for the second attack.
Perfect.
And we're going to... Let's see. Okay, not that one.
Yeah, I know Zach's was
Um,
always radiant, Makai's is always radiant, but yours is supposed to be lightning and his is supposed to be cold.
I didn't have damage. I had healing.
You had switched over to damage when you wanted it. You had asked
I
me
don't
to
think
switch over to.
I never switched it, but I
Oh.
always did healing. I never did damage. So.
Yeah, because you had asked me when you did do damage instead for a little bit there.
And then he's going to use the Polar Master bonus attack for his bonus action and
Sweet.
do just a little bit more damage. 24 hits.
24? Yep.
I was gonna say, and then that's just a little D4, 4 points.
Hey, something.
Bludgeoning, and
Perfect.
I think
All this seems to go
what
through.
we can do.
All right, perfect. Megai, it's now your turn.
Yep.
I love that.
So
Back to
make-
back. That's so
Do you
funny.
want to break in your
Yeah.
turn, or are you good back to back?
No, it's
Okay.
okay.
I say
I can do that because
I can switch you
I'm
into
actually
Mario if you
happy
want.
they're. No, I'm happy that they're back to back because that works with cars stuff.
Cool.
So Meikai's gonna step up just out of the aura as well, and let me make sure I can 1, 2. Okay, Meikai is going to look at Car's brother, this construct thing, and this flaming monk, and do Bane.
Ooh, I like it. Bane's what, 30 feet?
And 30 feet.
Yeah, you're
yes.
just out of range
So-
of Trivar.
You gotta move over
Oh,
one more
well,
square.
she's gonna move up.
Yeah,
more
you could if you
squares
just move. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Ah, yeah,
Was that
fine.
con or no charisma save, right?
Charisma.
then. Their
save.
charisma saves. Yeah, so she's gonna take out. She has her katana, and she's gonna just like
Shove.
make a little cut in her hand and look at those guys and be like,
I like it.
curse them in infernal.
Trivar got 13. Construct got a 16.
That
And-
just it's a DC.
Maverick is a 12. So only blades here succeeded, right?
Yeah, only the construct did. Or blades.
The Lord of Blades. Cool.
Okay,
Anything
it's up
else?
to a minute, and yeah, so she's going to then go back. Actually,
Look at Meikai with spellcasting.
yeah, real spell casting.
Who's this person?
Oh, who
Wow.
is she? I love saying that. So dumb. Okay. Does
Is that your turn?
no? There's so many things I can do now. Okay.
You only have
No,
bonus
'cause that
action
was
left.
Bonus action.
Bane.
was-
Bane is action.
Oh, Bane is an action. Okay, as a bonus action, I want to do. Ah, that's concentration. Ah.
Went up
Okay.
into the world of spellcasting.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not sure if
been
many,
a while.
because you can only cast one spell anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have something
Um,
monk-wise, probably with your key. But
Nope. I'm just going to
you staying there? You
go
moving?
back in.
Going
I'm
back in
gonna-
the door.
And go a little bit back in the aura,
All right.
just inside, and she's just gonna brace patient defense, I guess.
Perfect.
Can do that.
Let me know if you do have anything bonus action comes up. But Amaria.
Okay, so
I'm gonna lay on
she, so many tabs open.
I know,
She will kind of get into a little bit better of a position, like right here, I'd say.
Huh?
And she takes aim at Varys, and she will
What's the range on your
go
weapon?
in. I made sure it's 80,
Cool.
so
Nice.
she's good. Yeah, I will have her attack him, and let me make sure I have this ability correct. The first creature you hit during the first round of combat becomes easier for you and others to strike. Attack rolls against that target have advantage until the start of your next turn. So if I can hit him, then everyone gets advantage on him, but we'll see.
Nice.
Let's see, I'll use this dice for her. Oh no! I think she misses.
Oh no.
That's like a 14. I don't think that hits very.
Yeah, he's just like kind of moving this, and you kind of hear him sigh, and then just with this swat, just this lightning bolt kind of. What is she shooting? Like kind of raises shuriken, is that what you said? Or
no, she has a bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow,
but
okay.
It just is like kind of starry, like whenever she draws it back, it's like ding, like a star at the point, you know,
Nice.
or something.
You just see this lightning bolt. He just kind of goes down and just kind of like crumbles the arrow through before it could even hit him. He's not even looking yet at this point.
Yeah, that's I guess it's still bonus action. Like get a little closer and hide like behind this rock.
Okay, cool. Just remember, you do have steady aim too, if you ever want to remember to use that.
Oh, actually, can I do that? I forgot about that.
She technically moves, so if you want to go back to wherever she was and
I just did.
advantage.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, that wouldn't work then, because I would have to roll a disadvantage for the bow.
Yeah, so
there's that, so that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you can't move at all during the turn for steady aim.
Yeah, that's fine. I will have her get behind this rock and hide as a bonus action.
Cool. Stealth check.
Okay. 14 plus 29.
Okay. Just remember that number as we're going through this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll let you know if it comes up. Commonly?
Sure.
Aelin and Zachary on deck.
Kamale is going to see the melee happening in the center, and he's going to side glance over and see the flying person.
Hmm?
And he is going to go, and shadows are going to wrap around it and solidify, and I'm going to make a domed, spherical-shaped wall of force around the flying lady.
Ooh, interesting.
That's cool.
How is this going to play out? This will be really interesting. Funny enough, she does know that spell.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think. I think she would attempt to counterspell it herself.
65 feet away. So
Is it too far?
The ability to extend it.
Touche, you're right. So I always forget the distance thing. Sweet. So how does that work again? Well, force.
I'm making a spherical wall of force in this case.
Okay.
So an invisible wall of force springs into existence at a point I choose within 120 feet. You can be free floating or resting on a solid surface. I can form it into a hemispherical dome or sphere with a radius of 10 feet, which is what I'm choosing.
Nasty.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage, can't be dispelled. You have to use a disintegrate spell on it.
Cool. So just kind of boom, 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 right on top.
Yep.
I love it. All right. So
is the bottom open on this thing? If it's a dome.
He isn't flying yet, so yeah. Just on the ground.
Oh, so it's on the ground. Okay.
Up and over, yeah.
like you said, it's 10 foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
10 foot. 10 foot by 10
It also says
foot?
dome.
Radius
It also says dome or a sphere. So it's a sphere in this case. Right?
Okay, so you're making into a ball around her that kind of cuts through the rock a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll say it kind of shunts up and kind of puts her into this ball. She just kind of snarls at you.
And then he's going to move to here.
Nice. I like it.
Or, no, he's going to move. He's actually going to stay put for the moment.
All right, so that's his turn.
Bonus action, he'll cast Sanctuary on himself.
Nice. Galen can't do much. I don't think she has Disintegrate. I think she's pretty useless right now. You can't teleport through it, right?
You can, I believe, but it's... I mean, that's one of the things, right? It's forcing action economy out of you, what I'm trying to do, so... I believe you can teleport out of it, but let me check.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage. Can't be dispelled. I would assume she
Yeah.
could dimension door out of it, right?
It does not block
It's like it,
teleportation.
yeah.
Okay. You just see her. 100 feet. She will hop over here. Which I'm going to keep this here, I guess. It's technically there until you get rid of it. Bring her over here. Just remember that this is not her. All right, so that's her action. She can't do anything. Well, bonus action. I forget how this works here. I think it's in there. Bonus action, right? The fallen thing was a scourge. That's action, isn't it?
Yeah, activate your aura or special.
You can end it as a bonus action. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. So she's not doing anything. Sweet. Lock down her turn. Zachary.
Real quick, Zach will mental link with everybody, but mostly targeting Leetta. And just kind of like two Inquisitors, the good guys that are like what you had.
They were good, but it looks like he got to them.
Like what you had? Like that's what I'm asking.
She'll look over. I haven't seen them since. I don't know. I would assume maybe.
All right. I'll try it on Wing Girl. I'm gonna distance spell within range. Yeah, she jumped within range. Thank you. I will distance spell remove curse on her.
Counter spell.
I'll counter spell her.
And you just see kind of like the hit against as kind of like blocking out her counter spell. Because remove curse is 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me affinity check.
Affinity? Okay. That is 28.
28. You just see her eyes kind of flash forward. And looking up. Leetta? What have we done? What's happening? You just kind of see her like kind of like now on the ground a bit, kind of just unweary of what's really going on right now.
Yeah, Zach will just quickly say, like, we got problems. You can't help. Stop him. Point to Varys. And then bonus action. I think he will look to who do I want to inspire? I'll give it to Anais. I'll give you an inspiration die. You get a d6.
Wow! Goes up, holds her hand. Yeah, Bardic inspiration. Perfect. Anything
What'd
else?
you say?
I was just like, because earlier, because he was saying like he held your hand earlier, and I was like, yo, what's up? Holds your hand. Bardic inspiration. So cute.
From a distance.
Yeah, distance spell, hold hand.
Yeah, and Zach is just gonna kind of like slightly be off the ground, but not too much with his new super cool eagle wings. And
Dick. All right. Blades is up.
he'll move actually to here.
Why does it keep reloading like this? It's so annoying. What is my boy doing? Blades is fun to look up. You guys are all there. fun. You'll see Blades jump over to here, and then you just see this like kind of long strides just kind of running towards Carr as he is going to run towards him and begin. I don't know if he's got enough movement actually. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, he's got plenty of movement. 25, 30, 35. Okay, cool. As he's kind of jumping back up. As you see his arms now forming into blades and kind of start with different like liquid metal forming off his shoulders and arms kind of attacking down. So, because he moved at least this far as well, I'm going to get a charge on the first attack. So Carr, on the first attack, it's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yes.
All right. He is now knocked. Or actually, I need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nasty.
16?
16. He is knocked prone.
Okay.
And the first attack, he takes 13 points of slashing damage. And then he's going to make 2 more attacks.
And because he's prone, are these at advantage or disadvantage?
This will now be advantage on him.
Okay.
Actually, I think he was flanking anyway, but that's
He's
fine.
flanked anyways.
That was a 19 plus a little, so 30.
Yeah.
And then the last one will be 7. No, that's advantage, right? 25.
Yes.
So those all hit. So that's 10, 8. Oh, only 13 again. And the last one will be 11 points of slashing. Oh, as well as because of the charge, he takes 2d10 more. So 14 more points slashing. It's just they kind of attack out and kind of slash up against the skin at different areas there.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, that last bit was necromantic, by the way. Sorry. The first
Okay.
part was different, so cool. Now it's Varys's go. You did see him kind of glance over to the wall of force, seeing it, or out of it, and then glances back, sighing again. He will turn. Not really near anybody. Turn and begin just slowly walking out. 20. Kind of almost like beckoning anyone to him. And he will point in the yeah, I'll point in the direction of Zachary. Zachary, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
With advantage.
And Leietta's bonus.
Oh yeah. What's her bonus?
+4.
Cool.
That is going to be a 30.
Oh, you're muted, or maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to
Nice.
roll with my voice app and it wouldn't listen to me. That was a 30, right?
30 con save, yes.
Ridiculous.
That's why I stuck by Leietta.
You see this finger of necromantic energy just lazily point towards you. You'll take, this is already halved, 33 points of necrotic damage. I believe it's halved
so that's
again.
half for me again.
Yep.
So
Perfect. So yeah, that'll be what, 17, 16?
16.
16. And you just kind of see him kind of holding and kind of grouping onto his shield there, because no one else is. Actually, they are, aren't they? Oh, never mind. That doesn't apply right now. Cool. Leetta's turn.
Cool. What do I want to do for her? A or B? I'll roll for it.
Oh, that didn't even
Alright.
show the wall of force or on this, did it?
Mm-mm.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why it showed for me, not for you guys.
Leetta will move up to here. And she is going to also cast Remove Curse on Maverick.
Why can't you guys see? There we go. Perfect. You just see Varys. Not today. And he kind of flicks his hand and will counterspell that one.
Commonly counterspells him.
Ooh. Nasty.
Oh my god! I wish I could counterspell, so I'm just gonna counterspell something. Enjoy the party.
You're within distance, right? Is it 60 feet?
Wait, which one did it?
Varys.
Leetta did it.
Yeah, Varys. Yeah, I am.
You have to counterspell Varys.
Yep, I'm 55 feet away from him.
What is counterspell? Is it 60?
60.
60.
Cool. Yeah, as he just kind of flicks his hand to shatter that, you just kind of Kamalei comes in with the shadow as it wisps around and blocks out the necromantic damage, allowing Zachary's light to fade in. Go ahead and roll me another affinity check with advantage. As this aura is now emanating.
So this is Leetta's for a 24.
Yeah, 24. Leetta just kind of, Maverick, free yourself. He kind of just... What did he do to us? Say anything as Leetta?
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Ready yourself to fight if you can, or step back if you can't.
Yeah, you see
Kalen
kind of questioning things a little bit more. Maverick, though, you see him seeming like memories flooding back. You just see him gripping around and he turns towards Varys. You foul beast. Running all of my scribes in like bloody pawns. You're going down. Looks at all, thank you. Help until I die. Wait, turning them one by one. Alright, Leetta and Zachary. Anything else?
That's it. Just living that oath of redemption over here. You know.
So right now, it seems... I'm gonna give them orange, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I was like, I don't
These
know.
are
I don't know
enemies
what-
that seemingly have been freed from mind control.
Enemies to lovers.
Alright.
I will, and I'll include them in my aura if they get in the aura.
Cool. Alright. Nice.
Wow, it's my turn. Okay.
So long. Well, this is probably going to be a part 2 fight.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will travel a little ways over. I think I want to make sure everyone's in my aura still. Here. Let me make sure.
Sounds like I want to be.
I think for now, I will just I will take. Because okay, wait. Just so I'm clear, this blades is bad still.
Yep.
And then the other people are all good now.
Seemingly.
In that.
Seemingly.
Seemingly. Okay. But yeah, I do include them in my aura now. I think for now I'll just shoot at blades
Okay.
with my bow.
Well, I've been waiting for this one. Oh, I know it's not him. Dang it.
27.
There's a guy that catches missiles. I think it's Maverick.
Oh.
What is it?
20
something. It's
something, yeah. Okay. So it is 17 damage.
17.
Mm-hmm.
That's lightning, right?
Yes.
Seems to do double damage.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, second attack. Ooh, 19 on the die, which I assume hits. Higher than the other one. 31 or something. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Okay, it's another 30.
2 quick shots.
I don't. Anything else?
Perfect. And then for bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level behind Varus.
Spiritual weapon, you said?
Yes, behind Varus.
Here's your token. Up that radius so I can get whipped.
My spiritual weapon also has the radius.
Wow, it's the coolest thing ever.
Covers the whole map.
Yeah. And then I will attack with it. That's cocked. I'm not sure if that hits either. That is a 17
17 on blades?
on Varus.
Varus?
Yeah. it
That
was
does
behind
not
Varus.
hit.
Okay. So the weapon's just hovering there. And my turn is done.
Perfect. All right. And this one in a while. Trevar's kind of listening to everything all, and then kind of hearing all this. Varus just steps forward and goes, turn them back to my side. He will step forward. Jeez. Step forward, kind of just like weirdly, kind of almost like Gollum-ish, stepping forward. And you see him start uttering these infernal kind of voices and kind of whispering just this corrupted language in your ears. You just hear, serve Varys, serve the Lord Varys. And I need everybody.
Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Leia will counter spell.
This is fun.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a what is it? Spell.
Spellcasting
Yep,
check.
spellcasting check.
That's a 22.
As you all begin to start kind of growing weary and confused for a second at who your allegiance is for, all of a sudden Leietta's fire burns brightly. She kind of casts this fire energy out that kind of makes him kind of curl back and break concentration on the spell as he was trying to cast Mass Suggestion. That did not work.
That's awesome.
Never
I
get-
love counter spell.
I can never get some of my big stuff off. It's great. We have too many counterspellers in this group. I love it.
Yeah, now we have 3 of them now. That's a lot of counter.
Yeah, I thought my 2 or
And-
3 would get through.
if our winged friend also is on our side, she can counterspell too potentially. So,
If she is, yeah.
if she's on our side,
Um,
yeah.
So with that, then he'll do. Oh, well, I guess that's technically an ability. Yeah, that recharges. So, well then, you'll see the spectral lance appear next to Carr,
Oh,
and
not again.
attempt to stab him straight through the chest from behind. A 25.
No, he's prone still.
It's still a 25.
Okay.
Uh, Kahu's going to use his Cloud Rune to direct that 25 attack to Varys.
Perfect. That goes instead
Is
to
it-
him as the
Does
dagger.
a 25 hit?
25 against him, yeah, that hits. As
Okay.
the portal opens up and then goes and hits Varys instead. So he'll take damage there. Of course, I rolled almost max. 17. Okay. Varys' first amount of damage. Forgot to put it in there. Was it 17 I said? Yeah. And what's his AC? Perfect. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, is that spiritual weapon you said?
It's similar to a spirit. It functions like a similar weapon, but it's different.
Oh, okay.
Kahu, it's your turn.
Alright, Kahu's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, he's going to grow big.
You just see your car. Lay to rest whatever shadow my brother lies there.
There we go.
And maybe not as gravelly, because Karn doesn't have a gravelly one.
And I'm going to attack this guy. Am I technically still in the aura, or am I considered out of it at this point?
You're not. I don't. Whoa, that's a good question, actually.
Because I'm big and I'm touching it, but I don't know.
What's the radius?
Your booty's just in it.
It doesn't matter for attacks.
I'll say it counts, because your booty hits in.
Uh,
Kahu just... boop. I always
Playing with
say...
it out a little bit.
Yeah.
yeah.
I always just say as long as something clips the aura, it counts. That's usually how
He's
I
got
roll
his
things.
toe. He has his toe just poking into the dirt where the line's
I
at.
would have drawn out.
Kahu just flex, and it goes into the aura.
Yeah.
And I can already hear Amara's pencil sharpening.
Blessed booty.
That's a plus booty.
All right. So his first attack is a. That is commonly stats. It's a lot. I think it's a 32.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that one does good damage. Any resistances I need to be aware of?
Not for him.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. This fight, you guys have gotten some good momentum.
34 points of damage on the first hit.
Jeez. Okay. Yep. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Uh,
Let him go.
21 on the second hit.
Big bean. That hits.
Oh, no, that was the right day. Okay. 15 points of damage on the second hit.
Okay.
And then
He just looks like a wet cat.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the water at all. It's just golems.
the 24 to hit.
24 hits. Oh, that did not help my headache. That was stupid.
It's 25 points of damage for the third hit.
Oof. Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Just my turn.
Oh, that was a great turn.
Maverick now. It would be your turn. You'd have to drop Bane. We'll turn towards Varys. You just see him start raging at him. He will jump forward. He has the movement. He's a monk. Oh yeah. Yeah. He jumps forward here. Still in the range with advantage. As he's going to first... Actually, I'll do that instead. Good. Odd. That's I should have started with that ability. That's alright, you guys would have succeeded anyway. With advantage, that's going to be a 19, which misses, and second one just hits. Okay, so that just hits on that advantage. So Anais, you're able to hit him. We'll see if Anais or if Ferris passes. Ow, unsave. He fails. You kind of see a bit of that refracted corruption magic. He'll have to spend one of his legendary resistances, but because of that, you see him just Maverick put this palm straight in the middle of his chest. You kind of see it hold Varys for a second as he's able to kind of fight past it, but he does take some serious damage. It looks like it is a little resisted, but he still took a good hit on that one. And then we'll do unarmed strike or flurry blows. Wow, where are the NPCs at, man? Okay, second one hits. And it's not gonna do much, but it's something. All right, so he hits for 9 points of damage on that second one because the first one missed. But he's kind of holding there. He goes, "We'll take down this," and then he curses. If it's the end of anything I do. You just see kind of this hatred and just this spouting out as he seems like most of those that the pawns that he's pushed towards him were probably underlings in some of these inquisitors. Car.
Yes. Sorry, I was reading the Blessed Be Thy Booty.
Blessed be thy booty.
So, Car's gonna do a cool little woo and jump up, not be prone. And he's going to I think he's just gonna attack the Warforged. Or is the thing next to him attackable? The thing his brother sent out?
No.
Does it look like
It's just a spectral
okay.
weapon. Spectral lance. It's
Okay.
like spiritual weapon.
Okay. So much PTSD for this poor guy. Okay, so he's gonna attack the Warforged. If these dice like me. Okay, so first attack is 18 plus 8.
The hits?
Okay, and he is going to do. You hit with a weapon attack. Okay, so yeah, oh, that's another creature that doesn't count. Sorry, there's a lot of things.
And you can't see, the one thing I didn't mention is, well, Varys has that stone kind of like embedded in his armor. Or like here, and it's like glowing, pulsating out this corruption magic into him.
Okay. Cool. So he's, yeah, so the first one I'm just gonna use as that, and that's a D12, I believe. Yes. Nope, that's a D20, Dealey. Sorry.
You're good.
And this.
I like running two characters as hard or anything.
15 points for the first one.
Nice.
Second one is a natural 20.
Fortunately, the natural 20 doesn't hit. Or the natural 20 hits, but it doesn't go through as these is made of adamantine armor.
Yeah. That's fair. Car
Sorry.
has that too. That's okay. Still hits, right?
Yep.
28.
Still hit some. Yep.
Okay, so 10 points for the second one. And the third one, he's going to oh, I'm gonna before I roll, I'm gonna expend a superiority die. So it's one of my D8s.
Mhm.
Yeah. And do fainting attack.
Nice.
Oh, it's a bonus action. So, and add the number, damage roll, and gain advantage on your next attack roll. So, yeah. So I'm gonna do that before I do this third attack against this. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, so let me roll the attack. Was 21 hit?
Pretty sure hits. I'm on the wrong page. Yep, that's.
Okay. So he's gonna do this. Plus. Okay, are the superiority die? Where are those? I know I have them here. Oh, it's a D10. Okay, cool. So 23 points with that
Oof.
superiority die.
Yeah, that one hurt a lot.
And oh, I didn't even roll at advantage. That's fine. It still hit because it doesn't. Natural 20s don't matter. So there you go.
The 23 damage, right?
23.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, because that was my bonus action and all three.
Are kind of just slamming through, kind of different. Excuse me. Pieces of the armor, kind of stretching it out as a rock and earth damage kind of presses out and starts bending this adamantine armor. That is his turn. Meikai, it's your go.
Yep. Okay, Meikai is going to.
Wish I had Tylenol.
That guy's baned.
Are you dropping Bane on Maverick?
Yes. I was gonna say. Is that a bonus action to
That's
drop?
just free action.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna drop Bane on the one that's fine. I can't remember names. And Mikai's going
If you want to go into flanking, you can, because technically Ananias's thing is spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll call it that.
Move it here since doesn't really matter for that.
She's going to do.
Did you want to go into flanking with Maverick?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
trying to. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
I was reading a channel divinity.
Paladin stuff.
Paladin stuff! No, she's just gonna do monk stuff. JK. Alright, she's going to do her attacks. Maybe, if she hits. Oh, okay. First one is 18 plus 10, 28.
28 to hit. That hits.
Yep. It hurts. Oh, and it's a sword right now. I have to remember that.
Your
So it's
katana.
D10.
Or your sword.
Yep. My sword. 4 plus another. Plus, I will do a death strike for a key point. Top of that.
Any smites?
No, because I have to do I have to lose concentration otherwise.
No,
At the moment.
smites don't break your
Smites aren't
concentration as a paladin.
concentration?
Your
Oh.
the branding
okay.
smites are, but to do a smite as a paladin takes a small slot.
I will sacrifice a one of my second level smites because that's what they're at.
Oh, you can roll
2.
4d8.
4d8. Yep, so it's 5d8 total because of the death strike as well.
Nasty.
Okay. Let me calculate this base damage first because now I'm all messed up.
Yes, he
Okay.
is some sort of undead, fiendish energy
Mhm.
coming from him now. Gives you the bonus
14.
dice.
22. Okay. I'm at 22 so far. $39.
Nasty. 39 points of damage?
Yes.
All
My
right.
first attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
And
kind of
then let me
slams
mark
it
off
down
the
into his back as
key.
like a whole just blade of armor, slash of armor comes out.
Okay, and then I'm going to do plus a D8. Wait, so I was at 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I rolled the right amount. We're good.
No, because plus
Okay.
1 for a fiend.
Right.
Plus
so
you
I
did
rolled
death
5
strike.
total.
Yeah, 5 total.
And then I'm going to roll another attack wherever my dice is. Does a 19 hit?
19 does not hit as a shield now comes up, kind of as he's kind of recovering from that last hit there.
Okay, sounds good. And that is...
No bonus action?
I don't think I have any bonus actions at the moment.
No flurry of blows?
Oh, right, my slaps. How can I bring my slaps?
I don't
Well-
know.
Holding the blade in one hand, let's go. That's not gonna hit. That's a 3.
Nope.
That's an 8. There we go. 16 plus 8.
That just hits.
24?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and my unarmed strike is a D8. Actually, it's one more because it's not plus 8, it's plus 9. And
Nice.
that's max damage!
Max damage, backhand always comes
Whoa.
through.
It does.
Push the shield away and just slap right across the skull face.
Yeah, she just goes through it. Right.
Thanks, Sassy. Well, good night.
Alright. And hydrate. And that's Mikai's
Good you go?
Yep.
All right,
that's
Maria.
good.
I'm gonna lay on deck.
So she will, let's see, where is she? I don't think she needs to move at all. She was hiding. I think she'll kind of emerge and like jump on top of this rock, and
Rawr.
yeah, her eyes like glow a little bit and like become all starry, and then these like orbs of starlight come like revolving around her head, and there's 7 of them. There's like, and I think she just does 1. It's a bonus action to send 1. So she will just send it out at Varys.
Karis had this as well, right? Or no, can't remember.
Huh?
Did Karis
What?
get this?
Karis? No, I was
It's a
thinking
meteor
about it.
one.
She had the fire one for a
That's
little
what
bit.
it was.
I thought you said Varys at first too, and I was like, I don't know what he had.
You tell me. Do you want him to have one?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I need a spell attack. So that's a, let me see.
Sorry, guys. I'm just fighting a headache tonight, so if it looks like I'm disinterested or closing my eyes, it's not. I'm just migrating.
You're good. I appreciate you powering through. So that's 22.
22 misses.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, wait. Actually, help me out here.
Sure.
She uses spell attack, but she doesn't really have spells. So what modifier do I use for all this? And how do you calculate spell attack? Or do you want me to...
Use intelligence plus proficiency, because, well, I don't know. You would have built it differently if you had a rogue. It was mastermind.
I mean, I have intelligence, or I know rogues use intelligence for
That's what I was thinking.
the arcane trickster. So I don't mind using intelligence.
Yeah, let's just go with that, just for the sake of, like, I can't think of a better reason to call it anything else.
Yeah, it is 22.
22,
So
okay.
I would still miss. Okay. Wow, Mario's been useless in this fight so far. That's all I got.
Sorry.
That's okay.
She hiding again?
No, because I used my bonus action, so she's just standing there and it's circling around. And there's like bright lights all around her now, so there's no point in hiding.
Okay. Kamale.
Kamale is going to move to here. And then he's going to cast at 8th level Sleep. And I rolled a 96. Is he under 96 HP?
Just falls to sleep right that.
Heck yes, Kamale!
Well, that's fun.
That's something.
All right. Then.
Who would have expected an 8th level sleep? Nobody.
I love it. I love it.
You know, Travar is just tired. He just needs a nap, guys. Anything else from
He's
Kamale?
been grouchy this whole time. He's just got
Nope.
That's a turn right there. And Zachary.
A nap and a
All right.
Snickers.
Zach is gonna like give that Kaylin lady a quick like look of like, come on, like fight it. You know it's right. Just during this.
You see her really looking hesitant, almost like more like she's about to flee and lay her weapons rather than fight with you.
Yeah, if she's gonna flee, then that's fine too. I just kind of like,
Sure. Yeah.
don't fight us.
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah,
look.
kind of the look. But yeah, you almost see now, watching this momentum, you see her. She's losing the will to fight. In this instance.
Okay.
It's very much
Then
more
Zach
confusing.
is going to look at the rift thing, and he's very curious on what is happening with that, and if there's threats or something that can be done about that.
Give me an Arcana check.
$25.
You feel this, whatever he's doing here, you can see arcane symbols. This, it seems like he's opening up and tapping into and pulling corruption force from this. And that's what's going up to this rift in the sky, kind of channeling through the pyramid. But he seems to have opened it up and is trying to open it up here. You can see this same kind of light blinking as the lightning hits. It's flashing in his stone. You kind of get the feeling like in many of the other cases where the stone is needed, like the enemies needed to be defeated and the stone has to be put back in place to seal it. I like to fix a crystalline thing. That's kind of, you get the feeling like that the source of this stone is what's going to be needed to seal up this rift. It's connected.
So not like a
nothing.
dispel magic that won't be able to do anything?
It doesn't, not in this case, no.
Okay.
It's a little different than like casting a spell here. It's more like it's almost like this rift that's there. Each time energy's through, it's like ripping a new tear and kind of it's like trying to seal itself, but it's breaking through whatever the seal is already there. So the dispel magic, you feel like you almost get whatever is trying to lock this energy from this world is like being torn and then sealed, torn and then sealed. So it's not like an open wound currently.
And with him not interacting with it anymore, has there been a change in how it's been functioning?
It hasn't
left
been left open because he was like pulling forward. So now that's when it's just random times it's like leaking out.
Okay. So his lack of interaction has kind of somewhat closed it down.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be pouring energy into this rift currently.
Okay. So with that, I think Zach will. He will. I think he'll move back to here for a moment. And then he's going to summon Celestial.
Oh, I forgot my buddy.
To 90 feet to this side of Varus. And which level do I want to do this at? I think I'll just do it at 5th level for now.
Where? Here?
To the left of Varus. And he's large size. And I will go defender form with that as well.
Nice.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move up closer. And then I will bonus action quicken a firebolt.
Nice.
And fire that at Varus. That off. Okay. Firebolt.
Yeah, because I thought we said you could add your D10 to your firebolt. You haven't been doing that? Okay.
No, I've always
You
done
just
it
kept
for only
pretty high.
healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know we discussed at one point.
Uh,
I guess we didn't do it.
I think there was one session that you said I could, and then like a couple
Afterwards,
sessions
we're
later,
like,
you
maybe not. Yeah.
won.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
To be fair, there's been a lot of trying things out in this game too. So
That'll be 14 fire damage.
nice.
Him. Then the end of my turn, Celestial goes, and he gets 2 attacks.
You guys know the AC 23's AC. I really gotta go to the bathroom now, and I know we're not gonna take breaks, so go to roll those attacks and roll up any damages. So my headache's like now pounding because I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So
Okay.
they're gonna go, and then Layetta and Anais be ready after they go. So I'll just be right back while you guys roll up those attacks.
So opposite
Thanks for being here,
of fate
friends.
is everyone but the DM left in Beacons. And in
Yeah.
this one, the DM left and everyone else is here. It's perfect.
It's
I remember
perfect.
that episode too. Everybody, Mark's like, I have all my players
My
left.
players.
It's so funny. He's like, how you guys doing? We all doing good? To the chat.
You guys enjoying this?
Yeah.
I'm
It was
enjoying it.
like, I haven't abandoned you, Mark.
Anybody else feel like
Nice.
phase 2 is on its way? I feel like
I think
I
phase
mean,
2 is on its
Phase
way.
2? Oh, yeah.
Most likely.
100%. Thanks for coming and supporting us, everyone. We love you.
Yeah, the first one will hit for sure, and the second will hit as well.
Yay. Alright. What'd you roll?
Both will hit, and 17 damage for the first one, which is radiant, and then it's 15 radiant for the second hit.
15?
17 and 15. Yep.
Nice. Both go through. Nice. Alright. Take your turn.
That is all I can do.
I like it. Great turn. Alright, let me zoom in a little bit as the battlefield is shrinking just a little bit more. Oh. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta pout to make us feel a little better. All right. Blades is up. You see him, his mouth is kind of dysfunctioning a little bit as electricity and damage starting to go through. And my lord, he is going to do the same things. Car will be there. Was it disadvantage against Car, right?
Yeah, because Layetta also shares he's in her aura too, right? So attack rolls, or is that different?
Well, no, that's not for attack.
Let-
rolls.
No, sorry, that's
But that's my
Nice's
aura.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
I just clarified it with you too. I switched them.
I was like, hers is that too? That's interesting. All right, so disadvantage as he'll take 3 attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll take 3 attacks against Car. Disadvantage will hit on the first one. 15 plus... No, disadvantage. Duh. 19 on the second one.
Doesn't hit. Can I use Riposte as my reaction?
Go for it. And the third one does
Cool.
not
When
hit
a
as
creature
well.
misses you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction and spend 1 superiority die. So I'm gonna do that.
All right. It takes
Alright.
28 damage on the first one. A lot.
28 on the first one.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Where are my?
you could do the riposte on the second one.
Yeah, because it.
Kind of this green
Okay,
energy flickering from red back to green in this aura here in the middle.
Where are my? Okay, there they are. This sheet is way too long. Okay. Riposte. So that's. No, they're D10s dealing. And. Okay, the attack's damage. Okay. So I add that plus the normal damage from the weapon, yeah? I think so.
Sure, yep.
Melee weapon attack against it. Oh, I have to hit it first, don't I?
Yep.
Yes. Thanks, John, for your... I think a 19 plus 9.
Yeah.
Or 8 hits.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay, so... Okay, so it's... 8 plus 8. 16! 16.
16 points of damage?
Yep.
Nice. Starting to look pretty bruised up. Alright, so that's his turn. Varys kind of looking around. Your attempts are futile. You are lies, falsities. Only the truth shall show its existence. And he reaches out to Maverick and grabs him.
Is this a spell?
It is not. This one is an ability. The rest of these are spells, but this one is his corruption ability. As he reaches out, and you see the corruption kind of circle through Maverick, and it's a twisted version of an ability. But you see as the life force starts getting drained, as Maverick's body just begins to turn to ash, as the damage, unfortunately, is more than his hit point maximum was left, and he disintegrates in his hand. And you just see the energy heal up all these wounds that had hit from Maverick twicefold.
Ooh.
So that is 60 back to. All right. That's his action. I think there's anything as a bonus action. Ah, I forgot about that. Guard takes 4 extra damage of hate damage.
Hate?
Yeah, anyone within Varys' aura takes hate energy. They take 4 extra damage when they're in his aura. Sorry.
Oh, am I in his
Ooh.
aura too?
No, just when any of Varys's allies within his aura does damage, they do extra damage. You're fine.
Okay.
Just because I forgot it, just go to Car. I'll just go into that last attack. Car just takes 4
Okay,
more
yeah,
points of
I-
damage.
yeah.
You'll see Varys. He will begin to cast a spell as he takes out a sword at his side, and you just see it light with corruption, kind of going down it as he casts a smite on it. The bonus action, but it's his turn, Leda.
All right. We're watching Maverick die. She ain't happy about that. She's charging up. She's bonus actioning as she charges up, using Hexblade's Curse on Varys.
Yeah.
As she does this, she's dragging her super awesome flaming longsword along the ground, and the blade is just igniting in crazy amounts of fire that's hot as the sun.
I love
And charging, going to attack with advantage.
it. Yeah.
First attack will be a, what is her attack bonus? 23 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright, so that plus smiting at 2nd level. So you said this gets an extra d8 because of nastiness? Okay. Let me roll all my dice. Uh, 16, 22, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44 points of damage.
You see that the fire damage doesn't seem to do as much damage as it seems to be resistant.
Well, her super awesome flaminess, though, just pushes through that and burns away that resistance, and that is her cool ability. She bypasses all resistances and immunities with her attacks.
Sick. So that's 36, right?
Is that a paladin thing?
It's 44. No, it's her special chosen ability that I chose for her.
Ooh.
Kind of like what we had in Sips's thing with the weapon that like broke all
Yeah.
resistances and stuff.
Oh,
So
that's a fun idea.
that's what I
Yeah,
chose
I thought that
for
was
her.
really cool.
Second attack.
Lol,
That is
poor
a
Mike.
19 on the die, which is because X-Blade's cursed. A critical.
Heck yeah, let's go. He does have adamantine armor. Or no, I said he didn't. Sorry, no,
said
he
he
does
didn't.
not. He does not.
It
He
was
does not. I was
Warforged, right?
like right on the edge of giving him, but I decided not to. But yes, he does not have
all
it.
these twice now.
Because I started thinking about it, I was like, well, if you guys turn everyone, that means like no one can do crits. Like that's not fun. So I decided not to give him adamantine.
I'm gonna 2nd level smite again.
Let's go. 40. He also drops the smite that kind of break the concentration that he breaks in his hand.
Nice.
Kill.
Go. Whatever.
Oh.
22, 24, 26, 30, 29, 38, 42, 48. Roll again.
Hold on.
48.
Mark finally is getting to live out this build. Didn't he play this at GaryCon?
5,
And
yeah.
he just got knocked out the whole battle.
57,
I saw this build. I was like, oh no.
65, 69.
I think I increased some
70,
HP because of his build alone.
78.
There's like a couple who got 50 extra. Like just be.
87, 94 points of damage on that crit.
That's
Ridiculous. He is brought down to one knee as kind of just this flame kind of goes through another one and just slamming down kind of with just this vengeance for all the and just with everything he's done to the Inquisitors, just this vengeance against him He kind of goes down to one knee. You see for the first time a little bit of shock of kind of what's happening in this moment of not thinking you guys were capable of taking him down this much.
Way to go, Leota.
I feel so satisfied for her.
You
Yeah,
fool.
she needed that.
You are
Very
just a
therapeutic.
plaything of the Ancient One. Cool. Anything else?
I think that's all she can do.
Perfect.
She's done.
You just see him who looks up again. Leota, you know the winning side. Return. Rule at my side. Nice, it's your go.
So I'll get a little closer, like
Hello.
here. Let me just make sure I'm within.
You can see just the different bolts of corruption to him is like starting to eat away and crumble at different parts as the power is just trying to get used and go into him.
So yeah, she like looks between the two, the Warforged and Varys, and she takes her bow and like strikes the ground with it, and this like rippling effect just goes out from her, and it kind of goes harmlessly over all of our allies, but with those two, it hits them with like this full force of like glowing lightning, like crazy storm wind damage. It just goes whoo. So they need to make con saves, both of them.
So it's like a lightning effect, right?
It's destructive waves, so it is radiant. It's like 5d6 thunder damage and also 5d8 necrotic damage or radiant damage.
Okay.
So it's like 2.
Yeah, since it's thunder, not lightning, I'm gonna because originally I was gonna give Blades disadvantage on the save, but since it's not really lightning, and it's more like a force
that's fine.
thunder,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So
Yeah, that's
con
okay.
saves.
Yeah, both of them.
Blades gets a 17,
Fail.
and Varys will use his second legendary resistance.
Okay, so he takes half. Blaze is knocked prone.
Okay. Kind of knocked down against the stonework as just armor is being ripped away from these pulses of thunder and magic.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for thunder damage first for both of them. Uh, 19. So Blades would take full, and Varys takes half of that.
19. Then
And then
11.
radiant damage. Yeah,
Varys.
whatever's half. 19.
You see cracks beginning to form in the stone that the corruption magic is contained in currently.
21 radiant. So you'd half it for Varys.
That shatters the stone that was containing the corruption within Varys. You kind of just see him like on one knee, just a fire sword cleaved into her, the destructive damage ripping away. See the helmet kind of like down, as you can see like these glowing eyes from behind. I'll show you real power. And as the stone breaks, that energy that was slowly being ripped into him now explodes out in this direct beam of corruption into Varys himself, as you start seeing these just veins and pulses of corruption course through him. And he just starts screaming out both in increased magic and pain, and you can tell whatever was in Varys, he's starting to lose control as his body's morphing, and you could hear bones breaking inside as his body begins growing and forming. I'm gonna need to push back everybody.
No.
Sorry, guys.
What,
No,
bro?
you're good.
I triggered
What
it.
did you do?
I know, I was just trying to attack.
Anais was on the other side the whole time.
He
can
have
bring her
been
family
evil
back.
This whole
I gotta
time.
push you guys back even more.
It's always the
actually.
quiet ones.
Say it is always the quiet ones.
She was extra quiet most of the campaign, so that means she was extra evil.
He's actually the master planner the whole time.
It was Varys is her father.
As Varys's form rose into this monstrous, corrupted beast, wings and legs, this mix between these alien monsters that you've seen trapped in this other world and this human-esque fiend. And he has these weapons that are forming into corruption of swords and chains and axes all around him, kind of floating in the spectral area around him. Now you face corruption incarnate. As it just roars out. You guys would do wisdom saves, but no one could be frightened, so it doesn't matter. And it's just this echoing deep boom. This doesn't feel like Varys anymore. All of your affinity moments click in, and you feel that gaze that looked upon you multiple times through the campaign. This feels like corruption sentient in its own form. Like it's channeled itself into Varys and broken open and destroyed whatever was left of Varys as the rift pours in this energy, and then the rift just fades and then seals. There's no more corruption left behind it. This is corruption in its full form. As we begin the second part of the fight. So, let me add him. I think he's in the initiative pretty low, so. Is he there?
Are we still good to fight?
Does
Like everybody's.
the Hexblade's curse carry over to this form because it's
All out.
like the same form? Okay.
All out. Yeah, anything that was
Okay.
casted upon, it's Varys' form, but it's being taken over, possessed, and controlled by corruption, as Varys couldn't control it anymore with his falsity. All right, nice. You broke open the true big bad, as hopefully
Yay!
this is the fullness of corruption. Everyone has led up to this moment. How's everyone looking as far as characters? You guys are doing all right now? You guys haven't been hit too
I-
much.
Yeah, I'm good. I
Ours
still have,
just dipped under his.
I haven't finished my
HP.
turn either.
Yep.
So.
All of you, though, hear the affinities in your ears. This is it. In kind of the various forms. All of you can hear them all in chorus 8. This is it. We fight with you. Finish it. As we jump in, and Ice, what's the rest of your turn?
Oh, I was just gonna use my spiritual weapon to attack the new monster. So yeah, he grows and her eyes are just like huge, like, oh
Hi, guys.
dang. Sorry. And then yeah, it comes down on this new creature. Oh, maybe it'll hit. 31.
Does not hit. Yeah, of course it hits. You're like, you're joking,
I
right?
couldn't tell. I couldn't, like I rolled a 19 on the die, so
Corruption
if this doesn't hit, I'm
incarnate. You
going
know
to
you're not
burn.
hitting. It takes a natural 20, but he's formed out of adamantine. I win. Out of all the battles you've defeated me, I will win tonight, you all.
19 force damage.
19. All that.
I cast banishment. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Really hurt.
yeah.
That would be nasty. Sorry, hold on 1 second. 20. reforming his stats real quick in the NPC thing. Okay, how much? 19? 14?
19 force damage, yes.
All right. We'll see if we get through this in the hour. I don't know. It's a whole different creature, so we'll see. But cool. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
All right. So for the rest of this, we'll just kind of be prepared for your turn when we get to it. Hopefully, we can get through this in the hour. If not, we'll see if about doing it as a second part. But Trevar is sleeping about sheepies and butterflies and sweet things there. Does he get the saving throws? I don't think so.
He does not. Someone has to spend an action to wake him.
So yeah, he's sleeping. Yeah. But it is good. It is the Scraption's turns. Yeah. Anyways. How do I do that? Start of each of his turns. Okay. So I need foot radius. Makai, Celestial, Leetta, Car. Nope, not Car. So yeah. Sorry. Makai, Celestial, Leetta. Everyone takes 14 points of force damage at the beginning of his turn as these weapons are swirling around, cutting through you in different... necromantic damage, not force damage. It's going to take 4. So you see it takes one of its arms and it's going to cast a spell with its bonus action as this white and greenish light hits up. It's a smite on its sword. He's going to reach out.
As it does that, reaction for Leetta, she is Mage Slayer. If you cast a spell within 5 feet, she's going to attack.
Okay, yep, so I'll be after his attack, but yeah, you can definitely go ahead and attack as a response. So
Yes, as the spell happens, that's the reaction thing.
Oh, it's as a spell? Okay, yeah, go for it then.
Whenever someone casts a spell within 5
Gotcha.
feet.
Just like the spell will go off, but because he has to cast the spell and then attack.
Right. No, that's perfect. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's
Let's
cool.
break concentration.
Yeah, let's go
Is
for
this
it.
advantage, or is it too big for advantage? I don't know how you're going to rule that, but...
What'd you say?
Is this advantage because of flanking, or is this...
I'll still
too
give you
big for
advantage. No,
or-
between the auras and flanking, it's...
That is going to be... 23 to hit again.
23 hits.
Ooh, okay. I will again second level smite because I can. Let's also get the die still. The extra bonus smite die. also get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this thing? Sorry, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about
Let's
the...
also get the bonus smite die.
Yes, yes it
for
does.
Being undead.
being undead. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
11, 22.
There's a lot of things going on.
There's a lot of things. Yeah, I'm like rereading this thing and like...
8, 45, 51, 59. I forgot to do the Hexblade's curse damage. What did I say? 50? What did I say? 59?
59, yeah.
You said 59.
59. 63. 68 points of damage to this thing.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. It's just gonna use a legendary resistance to keep concentration.
Okay.
I will get the smite up.
Try, guys.
on this one, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and burn through that for this. But he turns towards the Celestial now that he's taking this damage and swipes outwards towards the Celestial with its first attack.
Is the Celestial in the aura? Because he'd go at disadvantage if he is. If not, he'd just roll normally.
He's got his toe in the aura.
I'll say he's got a little thigh in. So you did stop a natural 20, but that is still a 20. That's still way higher than a 24. That's the first one. Well, 29 at disadvantage.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take, for the sake of this, for the rest of this, I'm just gonna use his average. My brain can literally not do math at this point. 28 points of necrotic damage, and then I need a. Jeez. That plus. Roll it. 4, 5, 14. I can't do math. 22. Wow. These are good rolls. 26. Plus an extra 26 points of force damage.
It's gone. So
It's already gone. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if it's 50 points or fewer, it's banished. So he slashes through that. The second attack will go towards Makai. That's not a
Yes.
disadvantage. Natural 20.
Runic shield. Reaction.
Oh, I was gonna
reroll.
say
Yeah.
Car, his shield, but I realized Car actually already used his reaction as a riposte.
Yep.
So am I just re-rolling, right?
Yep. Take the next roll. Did you roll another nat 20?
No, I went down to a 1. Not cool.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Hey, you've rolled 2 or 3
Ah.
nat 20s when I've used Runic shield before, so
Yeah,
18 does not hit, so third attack
finally worked.
on you will be 27.
Nope, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage, and then the last attack will go forward towards Layetta. That's disadvantage, right? I think that's a miss. 20 to hit.
that hits.
Oof, nasty. That'll be 28 points of necrotic to Layetta.
All right.
Okay,
Oh.
that's its turn. Kahu.
all right.
Legendary
I
actions.
am going to use a bonus action to initiate my storm rune,
Nice.
and then I'm going to move into combat with this guy. I'm going to swing away. And this is an at advantage, correct?
We
Just flat rolls.
should with Makai, right? Because you're like directly across. I'll give it to you.
Like slight angle.
Yeah, it's
Get it?
fine. I'll
Okay.
give it to you. Is she not in my thing anymore? Where's Phelan? She's not in my initiative. Okay, she would have left anyway. She's flying away,
13.
kind of flying up and out. I think she somehow got off my initiative or never got added in the first place.
So
Oh, that's
first
because that was a
hit
force
is-
of wall thing. I think I switched out the
First hit is a 27 to hit.
27 hits. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for joining. Good quest.
Do you need me to split my damage out? I've got slashing and cold damage.
Yes, please.
2 points of cold.
Okay.
And then
You feel like the cold is resisted.
17 points of slashing.
18 total.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then
You guys see 18 bats scatter as this roar shatters through the cave.
19 to hit.
Bats. Oh, 18? It misses.
19?
Oh, 19. As it kind of carves off its armor, it does not seem to purchase.
Okay. A 32 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
No. 8 points of cold and 13 points of slashing.
Down to 4 and then 13 slashing. Alright.
Is that 3 attacks?
I think that was only 2. No, you missed one.
think
Yeah, you're
I
right.
missed one.
You're right.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
Do it. This is the time. Yeah, I was going through them like Trask, Demigorgon. That's not cool.
33 to hit.
33 hits. Let's go. You guys are rolling like
Um,
a stat flags tonight.
9 points of cold, 18 points of slashing.
Go 5, 18 slashing. Nice.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
10 points of cold. 18 points of slashing.
Nice. You're like carving into this thing. It's you can see it's doing damage, but it's
Natural 20.
barely nicks on this thing. Yep, that goes.
And then I will ask to make a strength saving throw.
19.
Yeah, that saves.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Damage still goes.
Yeah, for sure.
So I've got. That's that. Plus his crit. So I've got that. Plus that. Plus that. Womp womp. It's okay, roll. Let's see. You've got 7 points of cold damage.
Down to 4.
You've got 10 points of fire damage.
Down to 5.
And then you've got 19 points of slashing damage.
It goes through. Perfect.
And that is my turn.
Nice. Very, very good turn, my man. At the end of your turn, a weapon kind of slashes up towards you. There's going to be a...
Disadvantage.
Probably way better. Still 25 to hit.
Let's see.
Unless you want to ruin it. Get it ruined, my roll.
I know. I was kind of chuckling to myself with that.
I'll take it.
Okay,
I'll
you
take
take it. It's going to be 28 points of necromantic damage.
Man, you're always hitting me with non-piercing or bludgeoning damage. Always.
I know, that's how I used to feel against Mark too. I'm like, where's the bludgeoning damage? Alright, cool. So that's its legendary action, so R.
All right, how many points did you say that was? 18?
28.
28. Okay, sorry.
Right, because the other guy was first. Okay, so perfect, because I was already looking at that. Freaking. Okay, Car's just going to go back at this
Wait, this is looking rough.
robot. Warforged. Yeah. He's going to go after him again. Oh, that first one's not gonna hit.
Ugh,
10.
Nope.
Still gonna hit. Thanks, Car.
unfortunately.
Maybe this dice hates me. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't hate me.
He is
Um.
prone, so that's advantage.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
Oh,
Because of
the robot's
an
prone?
ice's spell.
Okay.
Don't know how I remembered that, but somehow I did.
26 then.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Yay!
Oh,
That's a d12 plus 3. That's not what I need. That and that. So 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 20 points of damage for that first attack.
whew, 20 points is looking rough.
Okay. Second attack. Do I still get advantage? Yeah, he's still prone.
Prone. Stands back up and bounces back from your attack.
19.
19 just hits.
Oof. Okay.
I didn't hold back this fight, y'all.
16 points more.
As he steps forward and Carr just slams his quarterstaff into the middle of this Warforge as green and red and then fade. As whatever corrupted dwarven soul or whatever was in this is now.
Yay! Good job, Car. We're gonna go.
Shavar's still
He's
sleeping.
gonna rush up. Yeah, brother's still sleeping. As Carb moves, he's going to do a superiority die to gain an AC boost.
And welcome, Raiders. These are my fates chosen. They always get to do really great things against me as the DM, like put one of my NPCs to sleep. And an end fight, in a big bad fight. Oh,
Cool.
good.
Car's AC is boosted to 25. And he's gonna do his other attack.
Yes.
It's a natural 1. Never mind.
Hooray.
But he's gonna do action surge
There you
and
go.
go more.
Let's go.
Now we're here. Yeah. Sweet. Let's see.
Smart is this
Something?
thing? Bring it. And looks around, sees all the
20.
magic users. No, he's not getting the magic off.
24.
24? 24 hits.
A hit. Okay. Cool. 11 points for that.
11 points what?
Kind of damage. Bludgeoning, I think.
Rock damage? I don't know because it's not radiant apparently.
Right? It's bludgeoning.
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 But it's magical, so all that goes through. How much?
Yes.
How much was it again? 10, right? I think you said?
11.
11.
It was, yeah. You made math again.
Delia's like, I'm adding
Okay.
one because you didn't listen to me the first time.
Well, it was 4 and 4
No,
and
you're
3.
good, you're good. You're right, 11.
Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
walk damage.
An action surge gives me another 3 attacks, right? Because it's my action. Yes, John?
What? Does he have 3
It
attacks,
gives-
Scar?
It
Action
gives
surge.
you all of your actions back. Yep, it gives you a full
Yes,
set of
okay.
actions.
Yep.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
20 unfortunately does not hit as it bounces off its hard natural armor.
Okay. And that's gonna hit. 24.
Love it.
And that is. Huh?
Mhm.
10 of bludgeoning and rock. I don't know what.
It's fine. It's all bludgeoning. You're good.
Okay. And that's it.
Good turn. Make you're up.
Okay, now it's time to slap things.
Actually,
Um,
before you go, that's 3. I'll still use it. Yeah. I'll try it. No, it's not. Just gonna use an attack against Carr.
Okay.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
24?
Doesn't hit?
Oh yeah, because the superior die thing, huh?
Yeah, because he has an AC of 25 now.
Heck yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Now it's your go.
Meikai sees that and she's like, no, you're not going to hit him. And she's going to do.
Fine, just
We'll
holding it
do
down.
us.
Just yells back to you.
We'll do a smite. Oh, get off Car's page. That's not the one I want. She'll use another spell slot for smite.
Before it.
And she gets a. Huh?
Extra one for this as well?
Yeah, she's gonna do the what I did last time because I have another spell slot. So
Just to let you guys know, this is a total of 194 and 500,000 XP. 194,500 XP
it's a lot.
out of all that. Yeah.
Okay,
Did we
so
level up after this fight?
You get to go level 20 after this fight.
wow.
I do want to do one shot at some point when you guys level 20. Be fun.
23. Does that hit?
That hits. Just hits.
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
find a wedge between this natural armor.
Okay, there's the first die. There's the second die. Then we have Death Strike. Then we have freaking Smites, which is another 5 after that. Let me count this up. This is a lot. I have to divide this up too, don't I? Well, it's Radiant
You're
for
fine.
the Paladin Smites, yes?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You guys have come across most of them. It's cold and fire so far.
$45.
Woo! 45 to damage.
Yep.
With your smites, yep. Gonna blast away a chunk of its armor. Still
Nice.
looking quite hardy.
Okay, she's gonna take another attack. Oh, that does not hit. 17.
God, I don't want to even go
It
through.
didn't hit.
17 does not hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like calculating through my head if I can burn through enough counter spells to get something off, and I'm like, I don't think I can in 3 legendary actions to get to burn through counter spells enough, because I think we have enough counter spells to burn everything.
All right. And then she's gonna do her use a key
Give
and
her the
do her
hydrate.
slappy slaps.
Go for it.
Why do these ones always work? 21.
Sorry, did you say what kind of slaps? Stunning?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Or slappy
I thought you were
slaps.
trying to do the stun after an attack.
No, I'm not trying. I'm doing furrier blows.
Sweet.
Boop. Okay. Oh, let me count my death strikes because.
Remember, you are getting
okay.
advantage because of Kahu and Leanna.
Yes. Right. Yeah. So she has. That's another.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all they
I
need.
rolled the wrong dice. Hold on. It's not a D10.
Got this.
But I did roll a 10 total, so 10 points of damage for that one.
Nice.
Second one. Definitely hits. That's a 25.
Mhm.
And that's 8 points.
8 points. Nice.
Yep.
Backhands. It almost hurts your
Backhand.
hand more, but you're able to get the backhands off because you kind of wrap
Okay.
around with a little bit of magical damage there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
That's everything.
Makai, Kamale, and Zach on deck. Or sorry, Amaria with Kamale and Zachary.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have Amaria use steady aim to get advantage.
You got this, Amaria. Get in the game. Get some points up on the board.
I know she has not done a thing. Okay, I rolled an 18 on the die. It's a 30.
That hits.
Okay.
Let's get some
Now
good
we're
old
getting on
sneak
some
attack. Let's go.
Plus, you said they get a radiant die too, or not a radiant, but whatever she has.
Yeah.
I guess it would be
It'd
radiant
be a
for
D10.
stars. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
dice.
that jingles.
Look at all those. Why are there so many ones in here?
There has to be one useless NPC.
I know.
Solarians are fun.
$35 damage.
35, nice.
Actually, I did just roll once. Oh wait, I did just roll once. I didn't roll for the advantage. Hold on, let me see. I got a nat 20. I didn't. Okay, now I'm done.
How many D6s was that?
7.
7. Is that what she's at now? Nice.
Yeah.
I love
But I rolled
rogues.
like 5 ones in there.
Lame.
It was sad.
Flopper moment
That's okay,
coming
though.
up.
She did something at least.
That's bonus
Okay,
action. Cool. Kamale.
All right, Kamale, as an action, is going to initiate his Twilight Sanctuary, which gives him a 30-foot radius aura.
Nice.
Twins!
He is then going to step through the shadows in his Twilight Sanctuary for up to 120 feet to end up here. And then he is going to move in 10, 15, about there. So there's a 30-foot aura off of that location. I've got most of the people in the aura.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What's the radius of the aura? I don't know why
30
I thought
feet.
you had to access it. 30?
Yep. And so now
Ouch.
everybody has.
Now this is a big bad fight. Look at these auras.
Let's see.
I love all the auras. This is so fun.
So if you end your turn in the sphere, you either get 1d6 plus 2 temp HP, or you get to end a charmed or frightened effect on you.
So good. So good. Plus that's 2 actions.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's very good.
That's his turn.
Is his turn? Nice. Did I do all 3? Did Ahu, Car. I haven't done my 3rd one yet. At the end of your turn, did it try and swing out to make high with the legendary action?
Yes.
You did, so that was the 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. So Zachary.
All right. Zach goes Super Angel Boy. And then
With light instead of fire.
he's very
Aw,
radiant
yeah.
right now. I think he will swing around to here. Get a nice overlap of both of those spheres. And then bonus action, I'm going to do a 4th level spiritual weapon right in this thing's face. And attack.
Oh, spiritual weapon, right?
What?
You said spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah, 4th level spiritual weapon.
Like up here?
Right in its face. 33 to hit.
Base. There we go. 33 hits. For all the
Alright.
damage in the world.
So that's 19, 416 radiant.
Nasty. Fortune Radiant. There, you're good on both. That's
35.
yeah.
That's beautiful.
Boom.
Ouch. Sorry guys.
And then he gets how much temp HP from that? Kahu? John?
1d6 plus 2.
Alright. 4.
Do anything else?
That's all Zach can do on this turn.
Oh, that's right, because he went for him. Okay. You guys are lucky you got this Scourge somewhere else. She had time stop on her. I doubt it would go through because you guys probably would have kind of spelled the heck out of it, but I was thinking about this in this moment. I was like, that'd be nasty to give it to the corruption guy, but
Yeah.
so Zachary went. Blades is gone. Leeta.
Alright. So Leeta will
Just-
attack.
Shavar. Shavar makes
She
me
ain't happy
laugh every
still.
time.
So first attack with advantage still. Yes, okay. That is a 25 to hit. I will go ahead and second level smite.
Let's go.
See, gotta make sure I got the right dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weapon. Special die.
Are you guys okay if
the
we
one
go an extra 30 minutes if we need to tonight?
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
we're getting close.
9.
I don't think it needs a
14,
second part
18,
necessarily.
20, 30.
Close-ish.
40 points of damage on the first one.
Well, the way Zach's going, maybe we'll be a little sooner.
Second attack. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
I will second level smite again.
Go.
This is what she is made for.
I forgot to do Varus's smites. Alright.
16, 17, 20, 28, 36, 41, 50 points of
Oof.
damage.
Nasty. I like it. Starting to get chipped away in all these armors, this energy. It's slowly starting to take cracks and dents in some of its natural armor here. It's still looking fairly hardy at the moment, though. Anything else with Lana?
That's all for her now.
Anais. We're sleeping Travar on deck.
She looks at the thing and she'll just like point at it, and I will cast Shatter at 7th level,
Ooh, nice.
and I will use my channel divinity, so I do all the damage. Mwah! So he has to make a con save though.
Yeah, we'll do the con save first. Con?
Yeah.
I roll so bad against your shatter every time. Holy moly, yeah, but it's gonna ruin a heck of a con save. 22?
Oh, that's a good one.
I rolled bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's a
because
It's
I-
hardy.
it's hardy.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I rolled a
so
6.
he'll take half.
Just to let you know.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so he takes half, so half of the full. So originally it would be 64 damage.
32.
So yeah, 32.
This is lightning.
It is
Thunder.
thunder.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That gets through his resistance.
Oh, hey, wait a second though. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. Is he like stone?
No. He's just a fiend with like natural armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's worth a
I
try.
thought it was kind
Yeah.
of okay.
That was worth a try.
Cool.
Plus, he has. Oh, I forgot to do that anyway. But he has advantage on saving throws, so
Sure.
he
Okay.
probably should have had advantage on that anyway.
More.
But yeah,
And then bonus action, spiritual weapon.
nice.
22 though. I don't think that hits.
22 does not hit.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
All right, good turn. Good turn. I don't know how Trevor's still sleeping, but he is sleeping. At the beginning of Corruption's turn, Meikai, Car,
Yes.
you're 15. Leata, Kahu, I'll take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, right. That's not a save at all.
Nope.
It's just a thing.
Just, yeah. It's whirlwind of weapons. Actually, ow, jeez. Okay.
In there, Mikey.
Thanks. No, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, just gonna the weapons swirl around and all 4 and start going out again. Let's see. Leanna's doing some nasty damage to him, so he's gonna focus fire 2 on her.
Disadvantage. Just a disadvantage on I think all of them that's in the aura.
24.
Yes.
28. Necrotic damage.
Okay.
One might actually miss. 19.
That's exactly the AC she's got.
I have to roll a 1 to miss her. Okay. 28 points of necrotic damage on the second one. The third one will go to Meikai.
Yes.
And is that still disadvantage though? No disadvantage. to this one, right?
He's outside of it.
I'm outside of it.
30, so take 28 points of necrotic. And Kahu,
Yeah.
The disadvantage.
5, so 22 to hit.
That's my AC.
Oof. 28 points of necrotic. And
For
that's
both of us?
Those 4 attacks. So you
Okay,
only
so
take
I-
28 once. And then Kahu was the second one. There's Leata twice,
Right.
Meikai once, Kahu. The fourth one.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, because you said it hit, and then you didn't say it, and then you did John, and then you said it's 28. So I was like, wait, where's... Okay.
Gotcha, my bad.
So both of those...
I had just
we're
rolled,
good.
I rolled like a 30, so I was like, yeah, it hits. So that's my bad.
That's what I was going to say, and I forgot that you were doing the average, so I was waiting for you to roll. dice, and I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah. Hello?
no, we're good.
Yeah. Alright.
We're good.
Kahu, it's your go.
Kahu is going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith upon himself.
Nice. Oh, the spell cast, huge.
And then he is going to attack.
Nice, have you even been hit? Jeez.
Nope.
That's a 30 to hit.
I have to do some ranged weapons here. 30 does hit. Sorry. Why I hesitated.
It's 4 points of cold. And 25 points of slashing.
Nice.
It's 18 to hit.
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
And 28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
2 points of cold and 19 points of slashing.
And you're not having these already, right? You just tell me.
No. I'm just giving you straight numbers.
Sweet. What was the slashing? Sorry. 17?
19.
Perfect. Yeah, it's starting to chip away at its armor even more. Anything else?
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
Nope. That's
At the end of your turn, I need... I think everyone's going to count here. Everyone's within 60 feet.
mm-hmm.
So I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw, which I think are at advantage because of your hero's feast.
Yes, at advantage. Oh, yeah, and with mine too.
Yep. So the threshold for this is going to be a 24.
27.
Favored by the gods. 'cause I rolled a 19. Plus 7, so 26.
All right. What about your NPCs?
Oh, right.
All right. Kamale failed. Kahu passed.
Okay. Or Meikai?
Is Amaria?
60 feet.
Megan and Car
Everybody
both
is.
got a 17 again, so they both failed.
I got a 32.
Nice. Kamale.
Amaria got a 15.
Okay, so Maria, Car, Meikai, and Kamale. I need you all to make a melee weapon attack within a random creature within reach. If no creatures are within reach, you make a ranged weapon attack against a random creature within range, throwing its weapon if necessary. This is made with advantage. It gains a +4 damage to the damage roll. The random, you can count within range with melee first and roll a dice if you want.
Who does not have a weapon, or Pomeroy does not currently have a weapon in his hand.
He just randomly tries to swing at someone in range and misses.
Yeah.
I guess
Wait,
we'll just
so what
roll
does
a
that mean?
D8.
Yeah, just roll. Yeah, whatever's like within range. If it's range, you can just do a D8.
Oh my gosh, I just realized that I was within, what's her name's aura too, so Kyle actually rolled like a... What's the aura?
Oh, we did a bonus aura.
You get a
I
+4 when you're within Leida's.
Yeah, so you
Hard
rolled
make,
like
I
a
still
29
failed.
21 for Car. He still fails though.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So what if I randomly rolled? Does the guy also count?
Yep. It's random creature.
Because I rolled the thing to do
for
for
yeah,
him.
that's awesome. Go
Yeah,
for it.
okay.
That counts.
Cool. Fun.
It's just you all are berserked for this moment. So
Yeah.
count however many creatures are within your melee range, including the monster, and then roll
Okay.
a D accountable to it. So like
Did you say? Sorry.
so really for Makai, you can
Literally.
only hit the monster. So
Yeah, I was gonna say in Car is 1 or 2, which is Leetta or that thing.
yep.
So he gets a
did you
coin.
say- yeah, what did you say that you rolled?
It's
was your bonus?
advantage onto the attack and a +4 to the damage.
So do I do sneak attack because it was advantage to the
Yeah.
roll? Okay.
Sorry, Leetta. She's gonna take an attack from
I'm
Car.
about to say if all of these attack hit my boy, I'll be supremely pissed. I should
Going
say
to range.
everything but the monster, but it says random
You
creatures.
have to roll the hit though, still, right?
Yeah.
So you have to roll.
I
the
did
hit.
roll the hit. Yeah, I got a 24 by the way.
Yeah. Ranged does not hit. Ranged and
I know,
melee
that's
have a separate AC.
Interesting.
Oh, what's his AC for range?
It is higher than a 23. What'd you roll?
She said 24.
24?
said-
Yeah, you do not hit.
Well, wait, I don't even remember what I rolled because I think I've been operating off of the AC, the known AC, because you told us earlier that is like his AC is 23.
That was for melee.
So-
25 is ranged.
Okay. Okay.
Which actually, Zach, yeah, I think I gave you the wrong AC earlier. That's fine. No, it was Leetta that you're wrong against, yeah.
Yeah, it was melee the whole time.
You want to
I
re-roll?
don't even-
Because if you don't remember, I'll grant it to you. But
Yeah, because I kind of assumed like I hit it, so I
that's fine. You can re-roll.
I don't know.
I trust you. If you're not sure, you guys didn't. No one's really hit at range up to now, or at least no one that's needed to be within that like close range to say if they hit or not. So
okay. So it's 25, so I don't. I mean
25.
25, so I don't.
so you rolled a 24 again.
Yeah.
It was meant to be. Yeah, the wings kind of just block it out.
You have a bardic inspiration still from the beginning of this fight, if you do want.
No,
to
that's not a nut. This is
Oh,
Mario.
this is somebody else.
a Mario.
Oh, okay.
I wish I
sorry.
could use it.
My bad. Poor Mario.
Okay, Makai
Mhm.
did 10 points of damage.
Against the monster.
Car against the monster. Car decides to be dumb and hit Leetta for does a 16 hit her? I don't think it even hits her.
16 misses her.
That was
Okay.
with advantage,
Shield
right?
and blocks it.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah. Oh, yes, it was because the other one was a 4.
Cool.
So
And I think that's everybody, right? Amelie's just
Yep.
like swinging in through the air. Sweet. Yes, that's is 3 legendary actions to provoke rage. So it is now. I think that's at the end of Kaho's turn, right? So it's Car's turn. Where did he go?
it is Car's turn.
Yeah.
He hasn't gone yet. He shakes his head. It's like
Yeah, you see his
Okay,
eyes turn green
Car-
as he like swung and Leetta kind of was able to get out of the way. Sorry.
okay. That's Makai's dice. Don't touch that.
Zach's over there like, and that's why we shouldn't have brought Car.
He's attacking her allies. 16 plus 8. 24?
For melee hit. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, Rachel, for the confusion there.
That's okay.
This is like the first time I've ever run
13.
into a dual AC monster before.
Yeah.
How much?
13 points.
Nice. All right.
Okay, second attack. Oh, buddy. I don't think that hits. No, that's a 16.
Nope.
And third attack. 21.
One does not hit either, unfortunately.
Oh, Car, come on. Okay, but he is going to use another superiority die to do his AC boost again.
Okay.
So now he has a 26 AC.
Nice. I like it.
Went up by 1. Yep.
All right.
And
That is the turn.
yes, that is Car's turn. Now it's Maikai's turn.
Yep.
And she's at advantage. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Yep. Okay, she is doing this still with her 2 hands. So that, and she's also doing Death Strike on top. Haha, nice.
I feel like Lit's gonna know it. I already know it.
22 points on that one.
Nasty.
Second natural 20.
Let's go.
That count. Is it?
Yeah.
Does he have
Nope.
special? Okay. Oh. Okay.
He has a
So
really
these
great
are
deadly
always
critical
double?
that hasn't come into play yet, but
Okay. So, are all my dice doubled, or am I doubling the damage?
all your dice.
Okay. All my dice are doubled. Okay. Just making sure. Sorry, I know I asked the same question
Oh, you're
all the time. Has not changed in 85 sessions.
good. You're fine.
Okay. So that's $31.
31
For that
points of
second.
damage?
Yep, that's the dice all doubled. So
Oh yeah, that's right, you got a crit. I was like, jeez.
yeah, I got a lot of 2s and a 1. So,
Oh, really good.
but that was still good. Okay, and then she's going to backhand.
Backhand the monster.
Yup, that's gonna hit as a 27. That's
Actually, it has a third. The backhand damage, that is a 30.
a 30.
That does not hit.
So that's 8. Wait, really?
No, I'm just joking. You're fine.
Okay. So that's 8 points for the first hit. And she whiffs on the second one. That does not hit.
Just looks at you. How rude.
Alright, that is my turn.
Perfect. The Maria. See if we can hit this time. So close. So close. So
Let's go,
close.
Graf. Let's go.
I have to roll a 13 or higher to even hit.
It's not bad. That's not
I
bad.
believe you roll a
Let's see.
14.
Okay.
We had to roll, what, an 18 to hit Mark the other night?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I had to roll a
Don't even get me
19.
started
sir.
on that. Okay. Yeah, I do hit. How nice. Yeah,
Yay.
because I got a 26. Let's pick up all these dice. Amaria, why are you rolling 4 bajillion ones? I kid you not. I see like 4 ones in here.
Is this not Yahtzee?
I know.
came
Wait,
out
I
here.
would wait if it was. Let's see. So
Mari gets kicked out of the chosen after her first.
Get
Right?
out of here.
Rachel, did you use those prank dice I got you that every side's a 1?
No.
So mean.
Man, you need-
mean.
Hey,
Wait, I
this
can't
is-
count. I can't. I'm taking off my headphones so I can count.
The Death Stalls place. Thank you so much for the raid. We're having our
Yeah.
big bad fight as you guys enter in. The cracks and lightning damage breaks through as the wave of thunder starts breaking. 28 rocks start falling and rippling around
20
as well as the raid comes in. I know I can't have like random people show up in like a big bad hall. It's kind of doesn't work.
39 damage.
39 damage. I like it. Nice. Perfect. Was that a turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I used my bonus action for steady aim.
Nice. Gamale, you,
I even heard,
you shake that
heard
off.
all the rocks falling.
What?
I was gonna joke. I heard all the rocks falling too with your clack.
that was the sound effects.
Yeah. I was
Amelie
really
manages to
helping you.
shake it off, and then he pulls the shadows into the light around. See, like it's kind of hard to see him at first, and they start streaming from the top, and then they begin to come together and join. And I make a force cage with the half-inch diameter bars, so we can still attack through. He can still attack through it too, but he's stuck in the space.
Okay.
That's a 20-foot square. So,
So basically on
Oh.
him.
yep, just on him, and then it'll kind of push out,
Nice.
kind of this way.
Would it push everyone
Wait.
out another like this? Or are they in the square as well? 5, 10, 15. No, it's just his block, right?
Yeah,
20
just
foot?
be the block.
Yeah. So Carr is stuck in the cage with.
No, I can choose to push him out. 'cause
You can push
he's-
him out. Okay.
Yep.
Do that, I guess.
Because he's like on that verge where the
Yeah, you can still hit.
cage is being made.
Perfect. That works. So, but attacks still go through just like normal?
Attacks still go through,
Nice. I like it.
but if he wants to teleport, he has to make a charisma saving throw to get out.
I like it. I like it. All right. Anything else on this turn? Oof.
Yes, he will. Is there anyone who's looking particularly rough that I can see on my team?
You can heal corruption.
Sure. I'm
And
thinking,
Leah's so, but
how's Carr and Makai looking? Just people look bloodied? Okay.
No, they're still fine.
Okay, he will use his bonus action. I believe it is within range.
Oh. I like that. So it's yeah, and it, since they're half-inch apart, it's not going to impose any disadvantage, right?
Nope. All it does is
Just keeps it in place, locks it down. Sweet.
what? I don't know where my measuring tool went.
It looks weird. I think it's at the bottom. Ruler.
No, like it's no longer like shrunk or something.
That's weird.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, so I'm going to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action on Ananias.
Sanctuary. How do you know it's gonna potentially aim at her next?
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Remember when
know,
Zach cast
I can
Sanctuary on himself and then she like went down and hit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really.
But that is Kamali's turn.
Perfect. Zachary.
cool. So anybody looking bad on our team? No one's looking bad.
I don't know.
Still
If,
both above 100
I don't know if
points,
I need to do
so-
better as a DM when I hear that so late in the fight, or like if it's just you guys are doing that good. Like I don't know how to take that sometimes.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. No
We
worries.
did mitigate like in the
Yeah,
first
you
round.
mitigated
three
a
people.
lot.
Yeah, we took care of business pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's I definitely back-ended the brunt of this fight on this monster. I
Mhm.
really like the idea of giving you guys a chance to convince people to
Yeah.
switch. So
Yeah, it was fun. I liked that. Especially if
So
we did that whole campaign.
yeah, it
That
just
is-
it made so much sense from everything we've been doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of back-ended a lot of this fight.
as an action, 4th level psychic glance on this creature.
Let's go.
Intelligence
Yes.
saving throw,
Love that
please.
spell.
I need an intelligence saving throw,
Nope.
please.
Kahu's going to use his eye to give it disadvantage.
Very well done, because that was a really high roll. So is that on this page? It's on this page. Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Not one of its larger saving throws that it has. It will burn its second legendary resistance for that one.
Alright. So I'll take half still. And that's 13 psychic then. Already halved.
Nice. I almost probably should have just taken it. That's fine. Sweet.
No, you don't have to. And then spiritual weapon is going to attack as well with my bonus action.
Psychic glanced. No, it's just saving throw. Yeah.
So spiritual weapon attack is a 26 to hit.
That does hit.
For
Thrashing around against the cages now, just these guttural yells.
14 force, 16 radiant. 30 total.
Sweet. Alright. Anything else?
I think that's good. I'll roll for the temporary hit points.
Okay. And then down to Leetta.
6 for that. Okay. It's Leia's turn.
Yep.
Cool. Bonus action, harness divine power, get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Let's go.
Then she's going to use her action to attack this creature. First attack.
Travar is just having the nap of his life right
That's
now.
a natural 20.
Let's go!
Yes. Ooh, that's.
I will use that just found 3rd level smite.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt so bad.
So additional, so that goes up to 5d.
So guys, we're gonna take a break while he go ahead and spends the next 10 minutes rolling dice. Now is the time to go get
For
snacks,
real,
go to the
though.
bathroom,
Yes.
move around a little bit.
12.
Ducky boy.
18.
Just kidding. It was Leia that did that.
That is fair.
8,
But I got excited for Zach for some reason.
6,
Little soulless.
43, 46, 48. Roll the second half.
Gross.
8. 58.
This is why we die against Mark all the time.
66. Oh man. 74, 75, 76, 77,
Break 100. Let's do this.
91, 96.
Break 100. Do it.
Break it.
Do
Break
it.
it.
105.
Let's go!
105.
Yes.
105.
Yeah, she just comes up with this. Oh, what is she wielding? A sword?
It is a pretty nasty looking flaming longsword.
Just flaming longsword just carves off this whole chunk and arm of the creature as this wing, or the wing and its armor kind of goes careening off through this force gauge.
Cool.
Very well done.
Second attack.
Listen.
Second attack.
Probably another natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
It is not, but it is a
Ah.
23 to hit. So
23 does hit.
I will use a first level smite. I still have those.
Light is like, it's fine,
Uh,
Amaria. I got this.
So that's this, plus that, plus that, plus this, plus that. Okay, roll these dice.
Yes,
8, 10, 19,
Yeah, it was the main
23,
character all along.
29,
What a
30,
plot twist.
33, 42 points of damage on that one.
All of this getting through resistance and immunities.
That's it for her. I feel
Are
like
you
she's
sure?
Carried some of her weight there. in
Yeah,
that
I
turn.
think so. She
Okay.
literally carved the HP in half. Anais, it's your go as this is looking rough.
Anything I do will look so lame.
I roll
compared to
for
that.
8 points of lightning damage.
I was gonna ask, have we seen any necrotic damage be dealt to this thing?
I don't think so.
Because no one really does necrotic. So
Nobody, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
nobody
you guys
has he
have
been
seen it.
dealing out necrotic? Okay, then I'm not gonna risk it.
You have not-
Thursday probably wanted to do,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I don't. I
can-
feel like she would kind of assume that's not gonna do much. So instead, I want to do.
Give me an insight
Because we're
check.
at. Huh?
Give me an insight check. You feel Lotha giving you a bit of an insight chance.
Sure. That is 21.
Power. And as you glance through, you don't feel like there's any necromantic resistance.
Ooh.
If you want to do anything
thanks,
cool with that,
Lotha.
now's the time.
I do want to do something cool with that. I want to do harm on it.
Let's go.
So it's like that darker.
You have to
almost
get
like greenish lightning.
within
but it's
melee?
I love harm.
Con save for him.
Is it? It's ranged?
No.
Harmless?
What?
Is range touch or is harm touch or range?
It's a save.
You can do it
Yeah,
at
it's
a
a
distance.
60-foot range on it.
Is what I'm asking.
Oh, I see. It's a 60-foot range.
Okay. I could have
Yeah.
swore it was touch. That's awesome.
Oh no.
Sweet.
That's
Is
inflict wounds. It's touch.
that what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of? So con
Yeah.
save?
Yeah.
That is going to be, yeah. Corruption just sounds like this from now on. It's like, I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
I'm going to
for
die
some
soon,
reason.
yeah. Yeah, it's ouch. The con save of 28?
Okay, so it'll be half of this. I'm rolling 14d6.
Nasty. Yeah, this was
I have
corruption.
11.
The enemy also song. How is this Mikai's moms? Yeah, this is like German. Yeah, the Filipino moms. No. Oh. This headache goes away tomorrow. I can't tell if it's a caffeine headache or not.
Okay, so half 61. I can calculate.
30?
31, I think.
I'll give you the one.
Thanks.
As you just start seeing it's crumbling away and it's kind of bony armor.
Awesome.
Skeletal form.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to use harm again. I really wanted that one.
Armor's fun. I figured. I could tell. You're like, hi guys. I'm like,
I really
it's
want
like,
to.
look at nice. Just do it.
Thanks.
Is that her turn?
Yeah. Oh, bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
All right.
Nat 20.
At 20. Let's go.
That's fun. 24 force damage.
Oof, nice. All right, Trevar is sleeping, so it's back up to him. So Meikai, Kar, Leetta, Kahu all take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Do I gotta go first before I take points, or is that the? Oh, it's that his turn. It's his turn.
It's
Got
the
it, got
beginning
it,
of his
got it.
turn. Yep. It is going to take one of its ranged attacks towards Anais, so it's going to make a wisdom save, right? Because sanctuary.
Yeah, I think so.
That is 25. I think it breaks through that, right? Sanctuary TC.
Yeah, the breaks the
okay.
sanctuary DC.
The ranged weapon will go through 27 to hit Anais.
Yeah.
All right, I finally hit you. 17
Wow!
necrotic damage.
How much?
17.
17. Okay. Got rid of my temp HP. I will roll for concentration. Advantage. Yeah, I'm fine. I still maintain it.
All right.
Like above 25.
Gonna go after you. Does it disadvantage against you? As
Yes.
well?
Yes.
22 still hit on that first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing you try and hold this energy, it's gonna
Can Carr do his shield and throw it out for Anais? As his reaction?
yeah.
He's within
Does
30 feet.
20
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
does
Also,
what's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine is
Plus
18. So plus 5.
23, so that does not
That's
hit.
Yeah.
23.
Oh!
question 2: is this a spell or how is this attacking here?
It's like forming a spectral weapon. So it's still part of its like melee attacks. Or like its
Okay.
attacks. It's not like a spell or anything. Alright. So sees the rock come up, is gonna change its target at this point. Go after. We'll do one each. So Leetta, 25.
Yep.
So 28 points of necrotic. Go after Kahu, 25. Does that still hit?
Just hits.
Oof. 28
Even at
points.
disadvantage, huh?
Yeah, I rolled an 8. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty monster. And then the fourth one will go up against Meikai.
Mhm.
That actually misses. 19.
Good.
So you're able to kind of dance out of the way for that one. So that's its go. Kahu, your go.
Is it 28 points of damage?
Yep. Necrotic.
Okay. Kahu is going to make a rallying cry as a bonus action. With his second wind.
Mhm.
So that is that. Not bad. Regains 20 HP, and at the same time, anybody who is. Let me double check this ability. We'll say Carr, Meikai, and Leetta each gain
Yeah.
15 HP.
Nice. Good. That's your item, right?
And then, yep, that's my item.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to attack him,
Go for it.
basically saying, "Press, press, press, press."
And now you all can see like through the cracks of its armor, this like green energy like breaking through.
32 to hit.
32 hits. Again, what are you with a trident or what weapon? Oh, he's sword, right?
The longsword right now.
Yeah, with a longsword as you strike through.
That's a pretty good roll overall. 9 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then 27 points of slashing damage.
Kind of slashes through, and you can see another breakthrough in this green energy pulsating and looking like it's unstable within as it growls out, echoing through the chambers as the sounds of the fight kind of echoing back. Thunder and lightning and fire and growls of corruption shake the earth under your key.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
And then that is 6 cold damage and 13 slashing.
Okay.
And then the last one is
See another flash. There we go.
30 to hit.
30 hits.
And make a strength saving throw.
20.
Yeah, that's fine.
6.
So 8 fire, 5 cold, and 18 slashing.
All right. You see another kind of gash of this unstable corruption kind of energy kind of underneath. Looking pretty hurt. All right, so that's your turn.
That is my turn.
The end, it just kind of lashes out.
Nice
Oh, the
job.
legendary. Just kind of, you just see it's almost desperation swinging out at you. Disadvantage 23, I think misses.
23 does miss.
Yeah, as you kind of like swing back, you can just see it's swinging
My shield of
recklessly now.
faith stops it.
Yeah, I love it. All right, Car.
Excuse me. I have burpees right now. I had to make sure I wasn't gonna just like let it out.
Baby burpees. It's all good.
Okay, so also the wind is furious outside, and we have that scary tree, and the wind's coming at a particular angle, and we keep losing branches, and I can hear
Aw.
them falling. So,
It's just a nice. You're fine.
What? Anais or Vati. Well, it's not Tuesday, so
Not Tuesday.
okay. Car is not in an advent he's not in a place to get advantage right now. That's fine.
Not really.
Yeah.
I don't. You can have him move up where Anais' spiritual weapon is to flank with Kahu.
Oh, on the other side.
Just right here.
Oh, if he just shuffles.
Right here.
Oh, go up there.
Yep.
Okay,
Just-
sure.
You guys
My
are fine if I
wife's
just
standing
move your
right next
spiritual
to
weapon,
me.
right?
Just slide to the left.
To the right.
Okay. Well, let's see. 21.
21 unfortunately does
Okay.
not hit as his core staff
Oh,
bounces off.
Car. You're killing me, man. Okay. That will hit because that is a 24
24 does hit.
total. Thank you.
Can't believe I never got my deadly critical off. That really frustrates me. All your disadvantages. I had a 19 and a 20. I get to roll my damage dice 3 times instead of twice.
Holy aura, baby!
Holy Aura saved that.
21
Insane.
points. 21 points for that attack. Second attack.
It's the one thing I was looking forward to. 21.
21.
There's always
Take 20
something in each
damage.
fight that I look forward to that I cannot get off. I did
Okay,
think
and
Time
he's
Stop was
going
going to
to
work
use-
this time, but it was had in my repertoire.
He's going to use the fainting attack again before this attack. And he already has advantage, so it's just going to add the superiority die damage. If it hits 22.
22 to hit?
Yeah,
Does not,
that's to hit.
fortunately, as it
Okay, well,
starts to
kidding.
crack, but then kind of glances off its armor as it was not able to affect that one.
okay. That was a bonus action. It doesn't say anything if I can or can't use the... Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna use another superior... Wait, yeah, you can use multiple, unless because that one was a bonus action. So I can use another superiority die for the AC boost again. Yes? Because it doesn't say as a bonus action, it just says spend it. So I'm gonna spend it.
What kind of superiority die is it? What's it called?
It's a D10.
What is it called?
Oh. Evasive footwork. When you move, you can expend 1 superiority die, rolling the die and adding it to the number to your AC
Yeah,
until
this
you
is-
stop moving.
So this is when you move.
He moved. Yeah, and he already moved. So I was just adding that in. If that's okay. Unless you don't want me to, then that's fine.
It lasts no longer than the end of your turn. So it's during the movement. So it's like basically to help you get out of opportunity attacks.
When you move, you can expend... Oh, until you stop moving. Oh. Never mind. We'll take that back.
It's all good.
I've been using those wrong.
Just cheat against
That's
the big
fine.
bad. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know how to play Battle Master.
You're fine. I'm just joking with you. You're good. I don't think it's going to change that much.
Is... Good.
All right. The end of
good.
its
Make a
turn, it's going to lash back out at Carr, kind of in desperation. It'll be
Rude.
straight roll because he's not in the aura. Deadly critical! Finally get it off.
Deadly critical.
Now!
I'm going
Uh,
to
No!
use.
has adamantine armor.
Now!
Crit.
Co-
It can't be crit.
That's true.
And also, I would use parry in this case.
You guys suck. That was 19 on the die. That's like a 34. I don't think you're pairing anything. Do you want to use your
Never
rune
mind.
die to bring
Right.
it lower? To reroll it?
You're fine, John, if you want to save that or not.
No, I'm using. Comley is going to use his reaction to Arcane Ward.
Ooh,
Carr.
nice. Okay. What does that do? Just
Oh.
give him damage
Tell me the
resistance?
damage. I'll tell you how much it's reduced by.
Sweet. So yeah, they only hit once because adamantine, so 28 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, 0. You take 0 damage. The Arcane Ward
Okay.
absorbs all 20 points.
Wow, that's cool.
Well-
28.
28
Wow.
points? Yeah, it absorbs all 28 points.
That's awesome. Fun.
Beautiful.
Love. I love that
You
Joker.
sound really happy for us.
Yeah. I'm just
like,
so
really happy for us.
I'm just like really
Mark's
proud
face
of you
just cracking
guys.
up.
Just that's great. Yeah.
I know his pain. Like I see this happening. It's, like, oh,
It's so
okay,
funny. No,
well,
you're good. You're good.
I guess
love
it's nothing.
it. Megai. So you go.
Yep.
As
You
Carr
never know.
kind of you see him like
Go.
bracing forward between all this energy and like, all right, yeah, I got the best armor Gravenos's got. Nothing. He
Hey,
takes like a
and you
champ.
look very hot in it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's
she's
I
going.
forgot. Yeah, I had some extra Kaho made it for me. So
28.
28 hits.
Okay. And we're gonna do another death strike. Yes. 'Cause why not? I think I actually used. There we go. So 23 points for the first hit.
That's damage.
Yep. Damage.
Your katana swings through, and another crack of its armor begins to fade away. You see the corrupted green energy start pulsating and pulsating, and coming out of its eyes and pores and wounds. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Snap. All right. Well,
Girl.
Yeah. Mekai gets even more energized.
I was curious which one of you guys was
And
gonna
she-
get the final hit.
I was talking to John about that. She's going to focus even more. So she swung on that attack, but she's gonna just swing again just for the flavor of it. And she's going to channel Lune and think about the music that she keeps hearing. And she's thinking about,
Other one.
ending this. And then her sword glows with the moon radiant energy. And she just goes in, swipes, and then stabs it right in the center chest.
As Yeah, you slam into its center. Kahu, your blade comes down. Anais, your electricity enters in. Zachary, your light blast. All of the other Chosen's are hitting it with its earth. The force cage of shadow. The fire coming up through Leietta's blade. Amari getting one last star, just dink in right at the end there, as the energy begins to swirl around Meikai's blade, as the corruption is unable to hold in this moment, as it just blasts out in this explosion of corruption energy, this guttural fading as the whole earth shakes for a moment. Everything goes still. And that's where we'll end tonight's game. You guys defeated corruption! Good job, guys.
Yay!
And let me try and fix Meikai's
We level
camera there.
up.
You level up to level 20!
Woo!
Woo! And we'll go ahead and end the game there, and we'll next week we'll go ahead and do our wrap-up session and kind of end the game, tie it up with a bow, do an epilogue as well afterwards. Let you guys kind of finish this all out as the energy going up to the rift fades away, and this portal seems to, the corruption fades out, but the portal remains open, but you can see the kind of healing network of this arcane magic that's supposed to divide these planes from Organia go back in place, which will let you guys figure out exactly what you all want to do, your chosen powers and this information game. So wonderful, guys, wonderful. You guys did great, everyone. Is what I'm trying to say. So I love you guys so much. It was super fun. We had our last boss fight, our last big fight of Fates. So I'm not gonna get emotional at all tonight because my headache's not gonna let me. But we'll do it next week. Our 2.5-year journey will come to an end with our last session of Fates United. So thank you again to Distal's Place, the Dirty Rollers RPG, Grim Quest, Cheever for all the follows, Distal's Place and Grim Quest for the raid, Lit for the resubscribe, 29 months. It's been a journey. So I love you guys so much. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. All of you people who gave us support tonight, thank you so much for rooting on our wonderful players. And just being here for the last 2.5 years for a wonderful journey, for everything that it's done, as we've had life changes and we've told stories and all this kind of stuff. It's just, it's meant a lot to me. That being said, we'll go ahead and raid. I think it's not. Yeah, they're live. Dork Tales. I love that channel. They're playing Shards of Nirn. I don't know how to say that. NYRN. So I don't know if it's one of their homebrew, if they're playing but they get into a lot of RP as well. And I actually borrowed a lot of their ideas for my overlay as well. So we'll go to raid Dork Tales. They're a wonderful channel. Go ahead and give them a follow as well and show all the respect as you show us the respect of them. We'll be back next Friday, 8:30 Central, for our last session of Fates United, and then we'll do a follow-up question and answer probably the next week. We'll figure out the dates on that to kind of wrap up that kind of stuff. As well as make sure to check in Sunday for a magical game of Mystical Mishaps at 7 p.m. Central, where you, the audience member, can join in with your channel points and make mishaps and crazy stuff happen to us as players as we play through. It's a whole lot of fun. You go follow Marquee Gaming for all of that. Rachel probably will be doing art streams on Mondays, so you can check that out in the Discord. Tuesday we play a Zelda-inspired game of... It's Winds of Calamity. It's really fun. It's a Zelda-inspired game, homebrew on literary_DM's channel on YouTube. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I messed that up, but just come hang out with us on Tuesdays. We'll see you on the Discord. That being said, I love you guys so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleepies. Get your headaches gone. Get some hydrated. Enjoy Dork Tales. Love you.